Consider some of our colleagues that are still on their way, that the Lord will bring them safely. I want us to hand over the program into God's hands, that the Lord should lead us, that this meeting will end in praise, and it shall not be our last. In the name of Jesus. Father, we appreciate you. Thank you for all you've done for us. We are grateful. We are not taking your mercy over our lives for granted. We will return all glory unto you. Be thou exalted in the name of Jesus. For those prayer points we've raised here this morning, we pray that you accept them by your mercy. In the name of Jesus. There shall be no casualty. In the name of Jesus. And it shall be well with us. Lord, we say thank you. For we pray in Jesus' mighty name.
Amen. 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 Thank you very much. The way you prayed, before you started prayer, you said you don't have it in mind to be a pastor. But during the course of prayer, you said those of us that are in the ministry. Which ministry? Ministry of Health? Or ministry? Okay, finance ministry. I get that. All right, as we have done that, please, I want each and every one of us to please stand up and remain standing while we respect Nigeria. If nothing have changed in Nigeria, the national anthem have changed. Don't worry. DJ, please, while we are standing up, I want you to please play the national anthem. We want to hail Nigeria. Nigeria, we hail thee. Let us hail Nigeria. Let's be national anthem after the count of 3.
Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle, this we confess. And unto our children, a banner without stain. O God of all creation, that fills our wandering quest, help us to build a nation where no man is oppressed. And so with peace and plenty, Nigeria may be
blessed. Thank you very much. Please, before you take your seat, don't clap yet. Don't clap yet. I want to do something very simple. Dr. Jibola, you're most welcome. Dr. Jeeves, you're most welcome. You're most welcome. Engineer, come back. You're doing well. You're doing well, my brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, before we take our seats, you just want to clap and appreciate yourselves. And please, a clap is enough for a year. Just one clap is enough for a year. So each and every one of us, we are going to clap 25 times to appreciate yourself, to appreciate God, and to tell people that I am here. So you are clapping just 25 times. Can we count to celebrate each year for one clap? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Please put your hands together for yourself again and again and again. And I pray that while we shall be celebrating Golden Jubilee, None of us will be missing in Jesus' name. We can have a seat right now as we proceed. Dr. Jibana, you don't greet people. You don't do now. Go sit down now. You don't greet everybody. You are welcome. You don't come late already. All right, as we move forward, we want to follow the program synthesis to say that we will not be missing anything. And right about now, I want to call on the chairman of this program committee. And this is not that person, but a sister of mine, a very beautiful sister, up and doing. Though when we were in school, she was a cold person. Don't mind me if I use irony sometimes. You're getting it. Please, ladies and gentlemen, join me as I welcome. I wouldn't want to address anybody by Mr., Mrs., Doctor, Chief, Pastor, or whatever. I will call you by your name. Put us together as a welcome. Chimoke Folorunso for chairman welcome address. Please, a round of applause. Chimoke Folorunso. Wow. I go so start to find people now. Maybe if I find you now, you go find more. Please put us together for her. She's the brain behind this package and everything. You are the chairman. Okay, you are welcoming us. Welcome, address.
Thank you. Good morning, guys. Yeah, good morning, guys. Can you see it now? Yeah, thank you for coming. You see, while we were planning this, we expected that we would have more people than this, but we are grateful for the people who could make it. Thank you. Can you hear me now? All right. SP, please listen. I'm your prefect now. Hey, listen. One house, please. Yes, as I was saying, thank you guys for coming. We appreciate you. For people who have come from Ife, from Lagos, for our virtual audience, thank you for joining us. You see, I'm so thrilled to see so many familiar faces in one room. We gather here this morning to remember, to celebrate the memories that shaped us, that has Mosu, please go out of this room. All right, so we gather here to celebrate and remember and reconnect the memories that have shaped us into the individuals we have become today. Yeah, at this juncture, please, I need our full attention. I would like that we remember our old schoolmates that we have lost. You see, losing young people in their prime is a very sad thing. And this morning I was thinking that if some of them were still on this side of the divide, one or two of them may have been here today. So we would like stand up. I'll crave just to please stand as we observe 60 seconds. It will be a full 60 seconds because I know when people do this, after 10 seconds, we say, may their soul rest in peace, and then it's over. But please, can we stand up and just in honor of their memories? I think we have about 5 of them. In honor of their memories, let's do a full 60 seconds in their memory. Thank you. 1 minute silent, please. Yeah, may their soul continue to rest in perfect peace. Please have your seat. Thank you. So over the next few hours, we will be indulging in delicious foods, refreshing drinks, and engaging conversations. We would like to chat a way forward for our group, because we're excited about what the future holds for us. We see bigger things, bigger than this. I would like to say a big thank you to the team that worked with me. We're about 10. We have some of them in Ife. I think I'm the only one in Ibadan. Some of them in Ife, some of them in Lagos, in the UK and the US. Thank you guys for being such a wonderful support. Thank you. I would also like to appreciate the executives. They gave us the necessary support. Thank you, President, and all the executives. Thank you. I would also like to appreciate our UK Connect. We appreciate their gesture, in making this happen. They know they won't be here, but they made this happen for us. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Before I take my seat, there's one person I would also like to appreciate here. Some years ago, maybe 3, 4, or 5 years ago, the person saw the need to create this group on WhatsApp, and that is the group that has brought us together today. So, Olaiton, thank you for being proactive and bringing us together. Thank you. So, guys, join me as we officially join me in warm applause as we officially kick off our 25th anniversary reunion. Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you, my chairman. You've been doing well, you are still doing well. You shall continue to be doing well. All right, we are moving forward. It seems the house is getting cold a bit. But right about now, we want to shake it up a bit. But there are some certain things that I will not forget. Even the name is written the way they love it, but I still want to put the prefix to it. Now we want to meet and greet. We want to have a better introduction, remember some things within ourselves and the likes. I know it's going to anchor that. I have 2 persons. I have Bimpe Adeoye, which is very, very close to me. And this other name, I think the full name is Bifari Ibinyika. Am I correct? Well, BCB, I can never forget some names. I can never. So please, I want to welcome Bimpe Adeoye and Bifari Ibinyika to please come and handle this microphone as we have a mate and greet. Please put hands together for them. A round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. The more you clap, the faster she come. You're welcome, ma. We want to meet and greet.
Okay. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, still morning. Hello. Yes, it's up. It's time to meet ourselves and get to greet ourselves. So to anchor this session is myself and Ibinka Bifarin, like we've been rightly told. However, he is unavoidably absent and will be joining us much later. But this event, I think this microphone is making me look too official. It's making the event look too official. Permission to drop the microphone, please. You won't hear me. Oh my God, my voice is loud enough. For the online, they won't hear me, right? Okay. Okay, thank you so much. But this is going to also limit my movement. So the whole idea of this session is for us to get to meet. Can I get? Okay. Good. So the whole idea of this session is for us to get to meet ourselves, to learn 1 or 2 things about ourselves again. And I also like the way our MC have started by ensuring that you are not sitting close to the person that you are very close with. So that's the good starting point. So the whole idea of this session is you have a chit chat with somebody next, seated right beside you. Beyond the name of the person, you get to ask the person about maybe one thing you really don't know, or the person tells you that one thing people don't usually know about him or her. Okay? And I guess this is also a very good way to spark up a conversation going forward. True or false? So we have like 5 minutes to do this. Please, if you don't have a partner, you're wrong. You are free to move around to somebody so that you can have a chit chat with. And you may be picked upon randomly to tell us what you discovered about your partner. Thank you so much. So the floor is open to us, and of course, to our online viewers as well. You're free to partake in this conversation. All you need to do is just put a call through to any of the participants or any of the member of the group to ask the person one thing you really don't know about the person and you would want to know. You may also be called upon to tell us who the person you called is and what you got to discover about the person. We have 5 minutes for this. Then after that, we can have one or two people. Thank you. If you are still seated, you're wrong. If you have not moved from your seat to locate a new friend, you're very wrong. Meet and greet session, time to move your body. Gbe body, it's okay. Egbe body. Yes, some people are really doing great about on this. Figby, you are wrong. If you are seated, you're wrong. You are not. It's not time to meet your phone. Rather, it's time to meet colleagues and friends. Online participants were also expecting that you'll be hooking up with people. You're free to call up on anybody to get to know the person more.
What is that? Mama me for ya job. Mama see for ya job. Kayana komatas. Kayana.
ó ní ó tẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣé kò tí ì sá lọ ni bí ọdún mo rí tó wọlé wá sìn ábẹ kò tí ó ṣe bí ó ṣe ń connect ni. Okay.
Hello.
Ó ní o ṣe pick wọn bí ọdún how are you?
I'm well.
Ẹ kú ọdún mẹ́wàá o.
Báwo ni Fáídà?
Bí ọdún wọlé wá sìn.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Mo ń gbọ́ ẹ bí ọdún alẹ́ mi. Mo ń gbọ́ ẹ.
Báwo ni?
Adúpẹ́ o.
Vice President.
Àbí incognito náà. Wọ́n ní ìwọ ní incognito vice president kù lọ. Fausti ló sọ̀rọ̀.
Oh, Fausta mi. Báwo ni?
Hello, Biadun. Ìyábọ̀ Adédìran.
Ìyábọ̀ náà wà lọ́nà.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ lè lot of people mọ̀.
I know.
Torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe pè Ìyábọ̀ sí so that you won't be wondering pé ta wá leléyìí o.
Wá ti mọ̀ pé o ti ṣe change of name. How are you doing?
I'm good. Thank God. Ìyá Abẹ́rin.
Ìyá Abẹ́rin wọ́n ti ó.
Àwọn ọmọ gan tiẹ̀ ti kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáájú. Mo ti ń gbóhùn wọn.
Wọ́n ṣe alága.
Mo ní ọwọ́ fóònù yẹn ti tẹ̀ wọ́n àbí fóònù yẹn ti tẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Àbí o.
Fáídà Raimot ńkọ́.
Ó yẹ kó náà join ṣé kò ó yẹ kó wà online ó yẹ kó náà wà ń bí. Raimat ó wà ń bẹ̀ ó náà wà online.
Okay, Raimat Balógun.
Kausat kíní ń kọ́ Rashidat.
Àǹtí.
Rashidat ó wà lóṣùpọ̀.
Ṣé mo máa dá mọ̀ mọ́?
Ìdẹ̀wà tún ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀. No, Ìyábọ̀ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìyábọ̀ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay.
Ìyábọ̀ ìyàtọ̀ kò change.
Rashidat wà dáadáa.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wò bóyá ẹ máa rójú mi again. It's a little bit dark. Mo try àti sọnà. Mi change àbí? Àwa nìyẹn o.
Abẹ́ ìwọ náà ṣó ojú ẹ o. Járí ẹ o. Long time.
Let us see you.
Gbogbo yẹ gbójú ní tẹ̀ ń gbé pamọ́ jáde o.
Àbí o?
Mo ṣí irúnlẹ̀ o.
Àwọn náà sáré lọ́wọ́ wig ni actually.
Ìyábọ̀ so miss me àbí? Ìyábọ̀.
Wọ́n tiẹ̀ ó káre o.
Ìyábọ̀ Ayọ̀mídé o miss me àbí?
Má kí mi.
Ayọ̀mídé my love.
Má dárúkọ mi.
Ayọ̀mídé my love.
Yẹ́mi má kí o káre.
Kò sẹ́ tó lè tún èmi àti ẹ̀ka. You're my love for life.
Kò lè já àlè túká.
You're my love for life.
Àlè túká o.
I'm happy to see your face o. Tí mo rí ẹ báyìí mo ní Ìyábọ̀ mi lélẹ̀ kẹ̀.
Let me send a message to you.
Ìyábọ̀ mo rí ìfẹ́ Ọlọ́run tí mo rí ẹ. I'm so happy to see your face.
Everybody.
Má send message to you.
No one can be
Yọdún.
That you would like. Just call on me, brother. I acknowledge your presence. Balogun, Opeyemi, you're welcome to the party. You're welcome, Iyabode Adediro. We acknowledge you. We see you. Somebody.
Good to see you. Hi, everyone.
Hi. I see me.
I see you.
Why is it meet and greet?
Hello.
I thought you don't want to greet us before. You didn't
Ṣáídà
talk.
ò tí mú arúpè náà.
Báwo ni fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ṣé mo lè change ni? Àbí ṣé mo lè change ni? Mo lè change ni.
Like seriously?
Bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kọ́. Níbo náà ti máa ń kọ́ báyẹn ń pè Yàrá sí ń ta rice.
Ó tó o, ó tẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àjẹrẹ́.
Kò lè change o. It's part of ara body bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe dá ẹ̀ ń tiẹ̀ nìyẹn jàre.
Àbí jàre. That's my lifestyle.
Gbogbo wa ò lè di the same thing. Àwa kan náà mọ àwọn kankan.
A lè rí bákan. Àbí kí nìyẹn?
Àmì ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀. Mo kàn wò pé ẹlòmíì ó lè jẹ́ ẹwọ̀ kárìyàn ni everybody máa ń tètè mọ̀. Some people too may not be able to pronounce other things.
Àwọn ọmọ ń pè é. Àfiṣakọ.
Bí ọdún bò nìkan.
Ṣọlá bò ní. Kújọ́ mẹ́ta.
Thank you very much.
Sister ẹ̀ kò dá o.
Let's be rounding it up.
Ṣé bá a ṣe sọ sí nìyí?
Mr. Inabukola, you can bring the meeting to a close. Let us end the conference meeting,
Ọlọ́run
please.
ṣe dáadáa.
Please, everyone should find their
No,
way to
one
their
of these
seats.
days I will find time and call
I
you.
know if we continue like this, we may not be able
Like
to
seriously.
Àwọn afẹ́jú ara ẹ̀
let us
sùn.
proceed.
Ipò ìbéèrè.
Ṣọlá
Shall
mò
we
ń
proceed,
kí ẹ o.
please?
Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ń gbogbo ara ni mo fi ń kí o jàre, mọ́ dá mi lóhùn. Ṣé o ti jí ni àbí wọ́n jí ẹ?
Please find your way to your seat. Find your way to your seat. If you continue like this, we will proceed.
Congratulations.
Fún kí ni?
Ṣadé. Báwo ni?
Mo wà pa.
Ó kó oríire ọjọ́.
Orí ọjọ́ nìyẹn, ó ṣe.
All right, I love that. I can hear the online participants also chilling out with one another. That's the spirit. Okay, so we would like to volunteer.
How are you?
As we wrap up this session, we'd like to have two volunteers to
I'm
tell
not
us
remembering
who
so
they got
many
to
people as
meet,
we are here now. So many
what they
people are
found
coming
out about
today.
their new love or their new friend, as the case may be. So any volunteer?
Madam Ṣọlá Amuso.
Hello. Balogu, I can hear you. You're still talking. Yes. Thank you.
I'm not the one talking.
Headmistress or the principal here, right? But I think I can veto this. Thank you, everyone. So can we have two volunteers to also share with us, with the house, what they got to know about their friend? Okay, Prudence wants to help us. Thank you so much. Please, just tell us what you got to find out about your new friend. New friend, not old friend, please. Thank you.
Friend, okay. Who is my new friend? The politician among us. I would like to know his name. And his name. He's my new friend. I can't remember him too well. If I've met him, I would have thought maybe he's our new chairman. Okay, please, can you tell me your name? Dr. Bello. Bello what, sir? Okay, I used to think you are a dark person. Okay, you're welcome, sir. So what do you do? You might be.
You're supposed to come up to tell us what you have met.
You are telling us about. Sorry, sir. She only wants to know if you are a native doctor.
Okay, maybe it's the one Anoluwapa was asking about the other time. Oh, you're welcome, sir. Nice to meet you. Okay. Thank you. So it's nice meeting everyone. I've seen my...
Thank you so much, Prudence, for that. So for me, I got to meet Mosu, right? And she told me one of her hobbies are meeting new friends and of course cooking.
Did I get that? And I'm so sure she's really very excited being here today because this also affords her opportunity to meet new people. In case you didn't get to know or learn new things about the friend you chatted with because we were carried away by the memories, we also still have another time where you get to meet the person closer. Thank you so much. So we move on to the next session. Over to you.
Please, a round of applause. I appreciate her. And please, by now, I think we have done enough with all this. We are all married now, except myself, that I'm a married bachelor. Uh-huh. Yeah, what we have next on our program is as simple as throwback time. What are we throwing back? Nothing much. I only want to refresh our memory. I want us to remember as fast as possible, fast forward back or rewind to year 1996 to 1999. And I'll be asking some few questions. If you know it, you answer me. You have to take home. If you have a bite of it, if you are yet to take this, then you are missing a lot. This is Asmo Kuli Kuli. We call it Kuli Kuli Alakori. Though we have some people that we use to put Kuli Kuli inside our shokoto then. But this day, we are giving this out to anybody. Now, this is throwback time before we have the next agenda, which is our years down the memory, where we'll be cooperative people telling us about their experience at School of Science. But right about now, I want to ask just 5 questions. And if you know either of it, you just answer. I'll bring microphone to you. Then you win Kuli Kuli, another take-home gift. Now, question number 1 is this. Who is very, very fresh enough to tell me 5 of our teachers and the subject they took us? Who go call you? SP, if you don't know you are wrong, I'm not calling you. You can try. 5, please, ladies first. Let me answer her first. 5 of our teachers, you stand up, stand up and answer. 5 of our teachers and their subjects back then.
Let me start from Cardinal T. He was taking us. Cardinal T. Adeniran. Mr. Adeniran. Cardinal T. He was taking us mathematics then. Auntie Bidemi, Miss Bidemi, she was taking us mathematics. Mr. Fakpuro. Fakpuro.
What? Which subject?
No. English. Chemistry. No. Araromi. Chemistry. Fakpuro. Araromi. Then one Mr. was taking physics. Akinola.
Afolabi.
Please give her a round of applause. She even try. Because you are lady, I'll give you this Kuli Kuli. I don't know why you keep hearing my lover, Mr. Fashion Tofakuro. I don't know where you are going to keep Dr. Lasoji, Baba Biology. What about all right, that's the very first one. Number 2, please, when we are in School of Science during those times, we have our own Mr. Biggs. We have our own tantalizers. And we use, wait. Okay, now tell me 3 places, 3 popular places back then that we used to eat.
Answer that question.
Wait now. Yappy 1.
Yappy.
2. I'm only to say fancy yaks. Don't worry. Now we are still coming to experience that. That's next. Please, who can tell us 3 places, popular places that nobody will doubt?
Apart from yaks, we have Yapi, Mama P, and Mama Ade.
Yade Yakoyo. Yaks. Yade Yakoyo. Hey, please, the most popular one. Who no remember Iyakewe, Iyalewa Waju school? Ewa 50, Ewa 5 naira, Omi Ewa 20 naira. Ewa Omi Ewa, have you forgotten so soon? Okay. Please, I want to ask another question. I think someone from diaspora is going to attend to this. Please, Emma team has some experience in, and we are coming to that next. I'm just giving you a throwback now. Please, someone in diaspora should answer this. Camera, please, can I have you? Someone from diaspora, I want to ask. See, ordinarily, many of us here, we know ourselves. But I want 5 good names, 5 names that can never be forgotten in the history of this set. Back then, no. That when you mention their name, you say, I want to hear students, 5 names. And I want someone from diaspora. Sorry, who is not you, someone online. Someone watching us from outside. We need 5 people. Full name, not you say Sinto, or you say Wela, or you say full name. That when you say Daramola Femi Atimopomokoni. So I want 5 good names. Please, who is online that can answer that? Anybody in diaspora? Falashade, can you?
Yes, so.
Okay, please. We want to hear names. Just 5 names of our members, of our friends, of our family. That when you mention it, they will not say Belotimo. They will attach to SOS 99 cents. Oh yeah, let's go.
Akínpẹ̀lúmi Tọ́pẹ́, Tèmi Tọ́pẹ́, SP.
Please say Akínpẹ̀lú 1.
2, Daramola, Jide, Babajide.
Diamond Babajide, yeah. Next.
Batiri Jalado. That's Jala.
You are doing well. 2 more.
Number 4, Alimi Biodun.
Alimi Abiodun, best student. Okay, and the last one?
The last one, that's Oluwa Seun. Ṣé Oladipupo.
No, I don't even want to go by that. Why you not mention Ugochukwu Uche?
Or I just gave
Ugo Christopher. Those are the name.
Yeah.
All right, madam, you are doing well. Please, how do I send your kulikuli? How do I send your kulikuli?
DHL.
Please, who is traveling next?
You're serious?
Okay, you're going next. Are you going by Agric Airline or Sosoliso? Okay, no problem. All right, before we go further, you're most welcome. Thank you, my dear sister. You have really done well. I'm asking the last question now. And I think someone here should get it right. During our time, we have mentioned names of teachers. Now, I want 3 teachers that are so dreadful to the extent that only their name you'll be shaking. Who can remember? You.
I think I can.
You fuck up, you are in soup. Okay. That at the mention of their names, all names shall bow. That at the mention of their names, all mouth shall be closed. 1.
Cardinality.
Mr. Cardinality, you know, tó bá ti ṣe báyìí. Wọ́n bí ẹ máa parẹ́ bí ewé mọ́mọ́ ni. Number 2.
Fakuro chemistry.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Fakuro náà lè díẹ̀ ká má parọ́ o. Bàbá lè díẹ̀, ó lè díẹ̀. And the last one.
Oh man.
Ta ló tún?
Why Ibrahimo?
Alhaji Ibrahimo, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ dádì mi. Wọ́n nà mí tán ní school, wọ́n tún wálé wa, wọ́n nà mí. Please say hand up, plus what? Take your kulukulu. Ọ̀rẹ́ dádì mi Alhaji. Wọ́n nà wá tán school, wọ́n tún wálé wa weekend, wọ́n tún wá nà wá. Delicious. Àwọn èèyàn try gan mi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving forward. And we are jumping. We are still on that same throwback, but we are jumping. We are changing the idea now. And this is the moment that I'll be bringing podium my able brother from another mother, one of the disturbance in this hall. Ladies and gentlemen, the next on the agenda now, journey down the memory lane. This a segment whereby we'll be talking about an experience that we can never forget. And you are going out. I've never said we'll take all this time, get ourselves finished. Excuse me. Excuse me. Auntie Ele Kokoi. Sit down now. Shall you know ni? Amade Ikpedagba. All right, please. We are moving forward. This segment, we want to go. We want to have Mr. Sylvester now. Are you telling me that she had a small stature? She done big now. She done big now. Are you trying to say the same thing as it was in the beginning? Is now forever shall be. She big now. All right, please. This particular time, we want to try as much as possible to bring ourselves back to memory lane. One event or two, please, in 3 minutes, that you're going to share with us. Our people in the diaspora will be coming on too. That we can never forget. That you self can never forget. Please, let's go.
All right. Thank you, everybody. All right. I can remember a particular day like that. The person is not here. Me and Fumi Jisha. How many of us know Fumi Jisha? All right. She's in Ife.
Yes.
So that day, me and Fumi Jisha went to Ile-Ife to eat. And, after eating, this Ile-Ife used to have this head of fish. Otima Agbatami. Tomak Beso, Atayawada, so the rice. So after finish eating, coming out of that, it's a big garage, coming out to that road that links Eastern Campus and the main campus, we saw the principal coming. Before you know it, we ran into there is this bamboo tree everywhere. We ran into that bamboo tree till we closed. We were sitting down inside that bush in the villa. There is this hut inside. Ibela Jokos. Enjoy any moment. No, we saw principal now. That time everybody was having lectures. We were eating. That's an experience I can never forget. If I can remember till now, you should know how bad it was that day. And the only thing we actually ran for was flog it, to be flogged. We don't want to be flogged. But it was really, it was not a palatable thing to experience. No, so please, that School of Science experience was a time not to forget. Please.
We may not be here today. I didn't mean that thing has swallowed us. I remember the day we went to play football for the first time. I said to our local Babo. Remember, we went at our students. We went to stadium. We went to our Sabomua. But to the glory of God, will cry now. Now, please, I should have even called him first because he's still our number one, regardless of whatever. Please, by popular demand, there's an experience that is meant to be shared by SP Tokwe. Please, a round of applause for SP as it comes. Ẹjọ́ tó yẹ lọ, mo máa ń like Yorùbá yín gan, bóyá kẹ́ sọ Yorùbá. Tẹ́ bá ti fi Yorùbá sọ yín máa ń dùn gan. Ìyá mọ̀ jẹ mí o. Please, a round of applause for SP.
The experience, the people concerned are not here, but I know they will be hearing me. I think we were in SS3 then. There was this lady called Bashirat, very tall and pretty. Chemistry teacher, Mr. Raromi, he was teaching us arcane. Mi ò lè gbàgbé. Bàbá yẹn ò kì í mú ìwé lọ́wọ́. Ó máa kọ́, ó dẹ̀ máa sweat. Then àwa nírò kan tá a máa ń jókòó sí in that long class. I think the second row. Ṣeun Oladipo Ihoro Shiyan by name. Ṣẹ́gun Ọládẹ̀jọ, they were laughing. Bí no ṣe bí Arárọ̀mí nìyẹn. Ọba ẹ̀yin mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn dìde. Ọ̀nà wọn, ọ̀nà ayé wọn bàjẹ́. So, ó wá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà olódo ní ẹ máa tẹ̀lé mi lọ sí lab. So ó kó wọn lọ sí lab, ó lọ check nǹkan tó wọ́n gbà ní exam. Ó wá rí pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn kò sí kankan tó gbà less than 90. Wọ́n ní ṣé torí pé mọ̀wé lẹ ṣe ń da class rú, ó tó lù wọ́n bẹ̀. So on second day, we continue with our kind. So bó ṣe wọ class, ó ní àwọn ọmọ tí mo nà lánàá yẹn kàn dìde. Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Bá a ṣe ń kọ́ chemistry níbí báyìí ní kíkan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ burúkú yìí ni wọ́n ń yà àwọn tó ń bára wọn sùn ní kíkan. Who is Bashirat here? And the lady stood up. Ọmọ dáadáa ilẹ̀ ń yà. Ọmọ dáadáa ilẹ̀ ń yà. Tó fẹ́ lu ipa.
Please, a round of applause. It's a very funny experience, seriously. Lot of times, you can talk to me, but during our time, continue social media. It will have been very, very mad, though. I would have started someone when he was stealing bread. Lord, you can't oh my, keep bread in here, but no further wine. But that person is not too far from another person that is coming on now. Because our Wale, that name Ewa, Wale Yola, oh God. Why we are counting crook? As in, why we are it's a pity I joke game, man, it's not here. I'm missing some people. Even Wale Adeyombo, how many of them? But it's good. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I want to connect to our people in the diaspora while we give Wale Yola his own time to share his experience with us. Please, Mr. Ewa, are you there? Can we hear you? Wale Ewa. Sorry. Wale Yola. Are you there? Please unmute your mic. I think it's not even on this page. Can you please go to the next page? Yeah, let's go to the next page. We have 23 others. Okay. If
Permit me to talk, please.
Who is talking now?
This is Benga Oyedele.
Mr. Benga, how are you?
I'm good, though.
Please, can we see your face so that we know it is you?
I'm in barber shop. Oh.
You are barbering your barb.
I'm barbering.
I thought you have a bad head now.
No,
okay,
no,
you're in barber shop.
So sorry,
okay,
I left.
Let's go to that. Can we hear from you?
Yes, I left. I think immediately after our SS1.
Okay.
So that was because of the crisis.
Crisis.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Please, can we just have your experience just in 2 minutes? Experience back then. The one that we can never forget.
Okay. Do we have Ugo here? Ugo and Bosse.
Ugo Christopher is not here. He's online with us.
Okay, and Bosse.
Which Bosse?
I think
the one that I dated.
That no, is it no? I think Ugo. I think it was Ugo's girlfriend that time.
Hey, imagine he's not saying the truth. See as I push up. See as I push up to the truth.
Yeah.
Okay. We have one person here, and we are not sure if it's the same person that you are talking about.
It's not a good one anyway, but that is what I remember.
Ugo girlfriend, Bawo. Ugo girlfriend, Bawo.
I'm very sorry for this. This is what I could remember. It was after our exams at the back of the school. They brought two of them to the school. In fact, it was not palatable. I think that was what I could remember. That time, I think some of us might remember it was after. You know, they catch two of them at the back of the school that time. So they call all the students. I don't know if you remember. But I used to remember anytime I
very much. In short, we've had enough, sir. This is a moment of truth. We've had enough.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
What I could remember.
Don't be sorry. Don't be. We are celebrating ourselves. Don't be sorry. We are more mature now. Plus, you yourself did laugh there. He said it was not palatable. What is not the palatable? We don't know. Oh yeah, please. Is Wale Yola online now? Wale, are you there? Wale, bro, Wale.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni tí ó wà sí Wálé mẹ́jọ fi sọ̀rọ̀.
Wálé nìkan ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní òde continue ìwọ bọ̀ ẹ̀.
Àmẹ́ni tó wà láì ní sà.
Jẹ́ kí n sọ tó bá rí Wálé kò pé ẹ wá.
Please, if you want to talk.
Tó bá ti rí Wálé pé ẹ wá.
Ugo, èmi náà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Irọ́ ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pa o.
It is not becoming interesting. Please identify yourself.
Irọ́ ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pa o.
Tell us your irọ́ ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pa o.
Ugo, I know you will not forget that.
Ó máa ṣe fáwọn MC o.
False accusation.
It's one level there. One level is the thing. I think to call others.
I beg, leave Ugo matter.
When you tell us experience back then, just tell us your name and tell us your experience in 2 minutes.
What? Take it, sir.
Yeah, sir.
Orúkọ tèmi ni Dayo Adewuni.
Please, I should give him chance. Who is this?
Yeah, my name is Dayo Adewuni, popularly known as the one. Yeah. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Christopher, so Christopher, don't worry, you safe.
Okay.
Dayo orí ẹ̀ ò pé.
I left school of science. SS2. I left school of science when I was in SS2, transitioning to SS3. That was when I left school of science. It's only I came through the school of science. A lot of people don't know, and I'm sure through this platform, everybody will know the reason why I left school of science. I used to roll around Demola and Okocha at the time. Ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ bá ayé mi jẹ́ ni wọ́n project mi wá fi mọ́tò kó ẹrù mi kúrò ní school of science.
Tàbí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe what?
Wọ́n fẹ́ bá ayé mi jẹ́, wọ́n fẹ́ kó bá mi. Wèrè làwọn bọ́ ìsìn.
How?
Key points. Okay. Ẹ ṣe ayé yóò ṣàpàjẹ́.
Ayé mi ò bàjẹ́, ayé mi ti dà báyìí.
Wow, what a moment of truth. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've had you. Eshogo. Mr. Samuel Fadaye. Esoro, ma.
Experience money ní SOS. At least I had some.
Yes, àti Fọláṣadé à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ìmọ̀ bọ́lá tó fi bá wá wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ lónìí. Ṣùgbọ́n wá pẹ̀lú dúkìá yìí.
Tokunbowa ò sí ń bí. Àkílódé táyà sí fún ọjà. Tokunbowa is not here and she's not on platform.
Nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Sunday, ẹgbẹ́ ìṣèlú Sunday. The second day tí mo wá dé sí ìdájọ́ rí big bread ọ̀nà bàtù. Ọwọ́ mọ̀mọ́ wa tí àjọ máa ń rìn. Ilé iṣẹ́ ìwádìí yìí. Nǹkan tó bí jù ni Bùkọ́lá Ìná tó ń fẹ́.
Bùkọ́lá Ìná ti hàn.
Bùkọ́lá Ìná tó fẹ́ sí ẹ̀. Bùkọ́lá Ìná tó fẹ́ fún mi jípátí. Fún mi jípátí àti Bọ́lá Adéṣínà ara ń jà lórí Bùkọ́lá nìkan.
Ok, wọ́n ń jà lórí Bùkọ́lá nìkan.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening
morning.
to
Good
everybody
afternoon. We've had enough. I think it's okay. It's okay. Noted. Sorry.
Bukola na Baba now. From the
Should we give him the award? Should I carry the award, ma'am?
Can I talk, please? Lekwalu on the line.
Yeah, you can talk, sir.
Yes, please. I have a question for good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's good listening. It's good to you again. My question is to Dayo Adewuni. Please, I want you to come out clean. Báwo ni Okocha, Jídé Dáramọ́lá, àti Ṣé jíjẹ́ máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Báwo ni ó ṣe affect ẹ? Báwo ló ti fẹ́ bá yẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ? I really want to know. Please come out clean, please, Dayo.
Kìlọ̀ akọ́fí ń ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ ni àlùṣálù ti gbà sódì ni. Ìwọ náà
Mi
wà
ò
lára
kúkú gbà
àwọn
sódì, mo kàn fẹ́ kó fún wa ní street díẹ̀ ni. Mi ì gbà sódì for now, honestly.
mi ò tètè rántí gbàgbé ní ìbá include orúkọ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Àlùṣẹ́ òsì ń bẹ̀ ni àbúrí èso ni ṣé wọ́n tó sì bẹ̀.
O mọ̀ pé mi innocent now, mo innocent.
Ìbájọ́ fúnra mi ní akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sùn jẹ́ ìyá mi.
They will hear us. Please, in this house, we want to give 1 or 2 percent. But before that, I want to give microphone to my able moderator. You are.
Okay, I quite understand that we're all catching fun and we're all in a relaxed environment. However, we all know that this era we are in, the internet does not forget things. So we want to make our conversations a bit more censored than being too raw, because this can be referenced maybe when our politician now is running for the presidency, they will now say, we got a video sometimes. This is the escapades he was involved in growing up, you understand? So we also want to, not because we're catching fun, to tarnish our images, right? Our public image. So please, let's just be guided. Thank you everyone for this and for your understanding as well. So the MC, over to you as we take on the next item on the agenda. Thank you.
Yeah, please, can I make a clarification, please? I would like to make a clarification.
Okay, you're permitted.
All right, thank you. This is Ugo. And what's the guy that said something concerning Boss Oyeni? That's not true. That's not true. For record purpose, please. That's not true.
Okay, sir.
It's in your imagination. That never happened. Hello,
Baba,
and I know that a lot of us,
we know.
You shouldn't have, hold on. A lot of us in School of Science knows I never dated Boss Oyeni. It was just people's imagination.
We understand.
It was just people thought. Yeah, people thought I never dated Boss Oyeni. Everybody around me knows that I never dated Boss Oyeni. Boss Oyeni was just a friend.
Can you ask?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ask yourself. Ask him. You said I should ask him who was dating.
Yes, I was dating.
No issue, Jage. No, Lele. We are just
I dated Mosun. That was all. Yes, I dated Mosun. Yes, Mosun was my first love. That's it. But I never did. First love, genuine love was Mosun. Yes.
Genuine love. Okay.
Was Mosun.
Ungenuine.
Excuse me now. Ungenuine. How are you 25 years ago? And you don't get my
25 years ago, I was 19.
Okay,
I'm 44 now. Yes.
You, Hugo.
Yeah.
I love this. It's becoming a
So you were legal.
Please, in the house now, do we have anybody that want to tell us 1 or 2 things about past? Down the memory lane. Any woman in the house? In absence of none, shall we proceed? And please, I want to ask a simple question. If this program is getting boring, let us know. Share gbadun program ya be gbadun. Gbadun abi kile so?
Gbadun
the program ya be gbadun. Okay, gbadun. Okay.
Gbadun.
Àwọn seniors wa. Èèyàn burúkú ni wọ́n. Bí àwọn Sàkó àgbà, àwọn Adéyẹlé, mo rántí ìgbà yẹn, I think we were in àwọn Gbèjà senior. I think we were in SS1, third term. Lẹ́yìn pé a parí exam àti lọ sílé. Many of us náà láwọn ṣerékodé tá à ń tọ́sùn ń gbà yẹn. So mo rántí pé mi Akin Ọdẹ́yàlé Sàkó, Òkìkí Ọláyóyè, I think you are also among. Jíbọ́lá Ọlágúnóyè. So àwa lọ sí field. Àwa rán Jalad kó bá wa pe àwọn girlfriend wa síta. Ìwọ ń kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wa ni. Òun kọ́ṣẹ́ ni. So wọ́n ṣàpè gbogbo wọn jáde. Iwájú female hostel ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ dúdú. Aṣàmúra wa one by one, a kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni. A kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀. A mọ̀ pé lára àwọn tá a pè jáde àwọn sínú ẹ̀ náà ní interest. So ìkànnì wọn ti yọ wá, ó ti pile up gbogbo orúkọ wa. Inú ọyẹ́ dẹ̀ ni ní December. So bó ṣe di ọjọ́ kejì 4 AM wọ́n ti jí gbogbo wa. Àti assemble síwájú male hostel. Wọ́n ní tó bá ti ń gbọ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ ṣá máa jáde. Akin pẹ̀lú Tèmítọ́pẹ́. Number 1. Akin Ọdẹ́yàlé. Gbogbo wa aṣá jáde. Wọ́n ní òbí yín rán yín wá sí ìbà yín lọ bóbìnrin sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n bá ní ká bọ́ sí Boland. Toilet ní jẹ́ Boland o. Deliberately wọ́n ti ya ẹ̀gbẹ́ tó ti kún bẹ̀yẹn. Kọ̀dẹ̀ sí omi. À ń láti lọ fa kànga. Wọ́n ní ká fọ̀kọ́ mọ́. Tàbá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ká tún lọ mọ́ báwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́tà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
Please, that's an experience. My own experience that was very, very brutal. You know, I was a day student, but that was the only time that I gained my popularity the more. How many of us remember this issue of fake money, fake news? When we had the issue with St. Peter Grammar School, then, can you remember? It was very pathetic. Ọlọ́run ló ní agbádá kéwù àti ẹ̀wù Kùránì lèmi àti bíṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹsẹ̀ làwọn máa ń fi rìn àwọn tó máa wọ taxi yẹn àṣọ ti dá wàhálà lẹ̀ àwọn àti ẹ̀tún kó sawdust dání. You know my dad was a teacher. Àwọn ọ̀rùn sawdust bọ̀ ni àṣẹ wàhálà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ló bá di gòbè ìgbà kí ni slows àfẹ́ dá sí mi lọ́rùn yìí. Thank God wípé tíṣà àwọn kan mọ̀ wá. If not ìbádùn rẹ́ẹ̀dì lọ́jọ́ yẹn. But I love myself, my brother, and some guys, the likes of Ayotunde Ajasin, at our boys like that. Nígbà tó di ọjọ́ kejì, àbáwọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yade, àwa omi ṣanwó tó dáa, àdì sínú láìlọ́n tó máa fi di lọ́lì. Ẹ̀mẹ́rin làwọn taxi lọ làgèrè, tó ká lè máa lé omi yẹn mọ́ láti nà mọ́tò. It was a very funny experience. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá níbọ̀dí náà zò lè mọ̀, torí ẹ̀yin jáde. Ẹ̀yin mélòó lẹ́yìn jáde? You see, this experience I'm talking about made it very impossible for my SOS láti gba wájú St. Peter kọjá for sometimes. Wọ́n ní fake money, wọ́n ní fake nurse. But our man cheat one because you are always in taxi. I want taxi not support you. You know, it's no very nice as well. If I should be telling us about that one in high school, oh bad God. During my 3 years in SOS, Moshi Assembly,
you tried.
I'm serious. Moment of truth.
You tried.
You
are a bad boy.
First plate.
You tried, though. You tried.
My man late in the school me from Ile-Ife to Ondo Road. Well, be me that can assembly. It was 3 times Moshi Assembly. Thomas of Petani, king of Olugbo, kò sí jungle lábẹ́ ọ̀parin tó wọ school. Àdẹ̀wápọ̀ o. Ayọ̀ Sàlàkọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n fún yín lówó mọ́tò.
Dádì mi ò kí ń fún yàn mà.
Irọ́ ni.
Ọjọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti parí house ní ẹ̀dógún ilé ẹ̀dúró tẹ́ bá gbé wa máa fẹsẹ̀ rìn ká lè fi jẹ fufu. But to the glory of God, we are celebrating this today and it's indeed a very nice thing. Please, for the very first time, as we are coming together celebrating Silver Jubilee, I please want to call on our president, please get ready for your speech. But in the next 5 minutes, we're going to relax while we'll be listening to your speech. Please just get ready. Everybody, we should have a toast at least. Stand up, let's have a dance.
Hello, MC. Hello.
Dance.
Hello, MC.
DJ, we are not ready for you.
MC.
We are not Sazu generation. No.
MC. Hello, MC.
No, we are still going to do toast when we want to cut cake. But this one.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello,
you know,
sir.
I didn't. Yes, sir. You know, I didn't get to share my experience. I
Okay,
only
you want to
did
share your experience?
clarification.
What's your
Yes.
name, sir?
My name is Ugo.
Christopher Ugo again. Okay, sir.
Yes, I didn't share my experience before. Now, okay.
The bitter one. The bitter experience, sir.
Okay, do you guys remember when we had a new principal, Mr. Akintade?
Akintade.
Okay.
Yes. If you remember, that was the time our meal changed in boarding house. That we started eating, I think, jollof rice and one other meal. For those of us in boarding house then. And I remember vividly, Biola Oyebanji or Yemi met the teacher, met the cooks, and asked them, share them monja say bye, share let's say jollof rice, you know, something like that. And we start laughing. And the point I'm trying to make out of this is, you know, the Bible said when the righteous is in power, the people rejoice. Mr. Akintade was the one that made us understand that we could actually eat good food while in boarding house.
Wow.
You know, and it shows
Kudos
that
to him.
when and it shows that when the righteous is in power, people will fall in line. The same cook that were cooking rubbish for us, they cooked better meal the period Mr. Akintade was the principal.
That was
and
on
another
the new oak.
Yes, and another thing I want to say is there's another day, there was a day we protested against Mr. Babalola's wife when he was talking to the students anyhow. And we stopped buying things from her. And Mr. Babalola had to call all of us and apologize, and he had the meeting with us. And that tells us that there is power in unity. We were able to force his hand. We were able to force the wife to respect and treat the students with dignity. And the last experience was it was a naughty one, but I know that we were young and it was just a youthful exuberance, and nobody should take that personal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just my experience, and it was cool. When I said the naughty one, I know everybody wants to listen to the naughty one. The naughty one was when we stole people's food, like, you know, SS3 food. Myself and my gang will go there, would pack all the food, and you now see the SS3 guys coming to beg. You come and beg for the food that your father paid for. The likes of Sako, the likes of this very gentle Okiki guy will come and be begging for their food. So those are the naughty ones. So if you're expecting something naughty, there was nothing more naughtier than that. Thank you.
And you mentioned
Pastor
next
Hugo.
Chinese to pack their food also.
Hugo, truly there is power in unity. Are you telling us that you have started this SARS and this protest in secondary school? You protested against your teacher's wife. Okay.
Protest is in my DNA.
You are part of the struggle continues.
So,
yeah.
Buttress what our labor prefect then said. It was tough in the boarding house. Then I could remember there was a time I traveled home and I greeted my dad and he said, "Who is this?" He didn't know me again. Why? The suffering was much. She only don't get anybody else in time. You know it done. Ìyá kan báyìí wà tó kọlà tó tóbi. A wá lọ gbé péèlì omi. A gbé péèlì omi ó máa dà sí oúnjẹ yẹn. A wá tó ẹ̀. So tó bá gba ẹ̀wà yẹn, within 3 minutes, ẹ̀wà máa lọ lọ́tọ̀. Omi máa lọ lọ́tọ̀. Then mo ti máa wò pé lọ́jọ́ kan aṣá máa bọ́ nínú ìṣòro yìí. Then àwọn seniors wá oúnjẹ tó dáa. Kó tó di pọ́n ṣe yẹn wọ́n á ti lọ fi kí ọ̀dà. Wọ́n á ti fi gba oúnjẹ. There was even one, I don't want to mention his name. Ó gba oúnjẹ ẹ̀tàn lọ́jọ́ kan ló ń lọ wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ friend ẹ̀ wọ́n jọ ń fi kù. Èmi tí mò ń lọ kàwé mi, ó ní you come here. But the Lord only take this food to my room. Kì í ṣe bí ẹ̀. Mo gbà á, mo gbé lọ. In fact, kó tó ní kí n gbé lọ, ó ní kí n bọ́ ṣòkòtò tí mo wọ̀. I was very obedient. Mo dẹ̀ bọ́. Ó ní kí n wọ padà, mo wọ padà. Mo dẹ̀ gbóúnjẹ lọ sí yàrá ẹ̀. not knowing that I will later become the SP. Nígbà yẹn nǹkan tá a máa ń ṣe, if somebody is going to Ibadan, tó bá ní nǹkan tó máa gbà nílé, ẹ máa sponsor ẹni yẹn lọ ni. Gbogbo yín máa dá 20 naira owó ọkọ̀ fún láti lọ. So òun ló máa lọ sílé yín láti collect gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa nílò. So period tí ò fi sí around ẹ̀yin lẹ máa gba oúnjẹ. So àwọn ìyá yẹn náà wá kọjá àyè wọn, ọ̀nà wa take attendance. So oúnjẹ wọn á deduct from the kitchen. Ipa wọn kan ò sí nílé. Báwọn Blanca, àwọn ẹja kù wọn, wọ́n ṣe yarí nìyẹn. Wípé kí lẹ mí, ẹ ti ń là lé wa lọ́wọ́ ti pẹ́. Igi iná náà fi lé yẹn kúrò ní kitchen. Gbogbo ẹ̀wà yẹn, gbogbo tí iná dànù mí ilé gbàgbé. Before you know it, Akindade ti dé ní what's the problem? I said, jẹun mọ́. So Akindade now did it well. He said we should draft another timetable, which we did. And ìgbà yẹn kò sí pé àmàlà kan ló máa jẹ, ó bá lè jẹ iṣu mẹ́wàá jẹ, but ẹja kan ló lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ sí. We started taking bread, tea, rice, dodo, rice and beans, things like that. That changed everything. That tells us that we can change things in Nigeria. We can change things anywhere we find ourselves. We just need the power of unity, as he said. Thank you.
Please, a round of applause. We can make it work the moment we are united. Not as man you. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly do this by popular demand and for the sake of our people that are in the diaspora. Our people in North America, most especially Canada, they are online now. And I want to give this honor to my able president when I was serving as the social secretary of this association last dispensation. A person of Omo Yami láti Mọdákẹ́ Akọ̀ráyè. Aláṣẹ àti olùdarí pavilion ní ìgbà kan kó tó di pé wọ́n darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn èèyàn. Please, Mr. Victor Oni, are you there? Do I call you IPP or what? Mr. Victor Oni, are you there?
I'm there.
Bàbá tún ti dé kí ni yẹn mi. Ọ̀yá náà, ṣé ká lu sáà fún báyìí? Ṣé á lu sáà dàda ní ọ̀dọ̀ fún Mọ̀dẹ́kẹ́ ló ti wá?
Good morning, everyone.
That's enough that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Victor Oni to tell us is bitter, is good, the bad, and the ugly of School of Science Ile-Ife in 3 minutes. You're welcome, Baba.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone.
Please, can you put a little bit of soprano?
Okay. Okay, I can see beautiful faces here. Omokman, I can see you. I can see Tunde Nepa. West. Adeshola, ìyàwó Túndé Amúsọ̀kọ lélẹ́yìí. Ṣé wọ́n náà ni?
Èmi náà ni, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You have 3 minutes now.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
3 minutes. Oh, okay. I don't even know where to start, but I think I had very good experience in School of Science, and the ugly ones, the bad ones. I remember that there was one afternoon like that. I think we were supposed to have a lesson after the school hour. So myself and Dewale Adeyombo, Adewale Adedigba of blessed memory, and one other guy, we were just going on from Eastern Campus to Main Campus. I think somewhere around the Yapi shop. So this Dr. Lasoji just parked. We saw him. This Dr. Lasoji over park. Over Ibo and Lola Geremi. Over Nika Wale. You remember that we were at the middle of in between Main Campus and Eastern Campus. Yapi, that garage side. You know, sir, where you like Geriland over Nika Wale? After Wale, so not only Baba Fef one lift. So when the man got to the Main Campus, he just entered. Just crossed into the Main Campus. Like Geriland Loke guy. So I cannot forget what happened. He brought everybody out. He brought us into the main office. 1 hour we were G phone. I was 1 hour to G phone. Oh no, because within us, we thought it was reading help. Yeah, Baba fẹ́ lift wa dé owó tó yẹ ká ti wọ́n mọ́tò pé àti ẹ̀rọ àti fẹ́ràn kankan lójú ọ̀nà. 1 hour lọ́jọ́ yẹn. So that's one of the kind of, but the good ones, meeting you all is the greatest one that I can never forget, because I never know man reference yìí bá ibo ni mi bá ti mọ̀ báwo ni mi bá ṣe come across ojú ẹ̀ ibo ni mi bá ti mọ̀ ìbòdì apálára and many others. So the School of Science brought us together and gave us this platform even to be here today. So I want to say a very big thank you to every one of you, both home and abroad, that we can be a partaker of this occasion. So 25 years, no be beats, because I was just yeah. So and let me also use this moment
to be associated with you. Thank you. I thought we have online. Alemi Abiodun, please. Can we hear your voice? Alemi Abiodun from Canada. Are you there? Oh, if Abiodun Alemi is not online, who else?
But they were online now.
He has been speaking with us since now. But this is troublesome. Yeah, Yinka Bifang is online. Oh, Mr. Yinka Bifang. Tó bá ń gbọ́ mi ní Canada, àwọn ló ń pọ̀ yàwó. Ẹ bá mi kí bí ìfàyàn àwọn Ọlágbájú. Mr. Yinka Bifang, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Huh?
Thank you. Ẹkùn láti gbogbo ti rẹ́kùn.
Ẹkùn àti kìnìún.
Yeah, Mr. Ibinka, please, we want to appreciate you for joining us, and can we have you for the next 3 minutes tell us your experience, the good, the bad, and the ugly of SOS Ile-Ife in 3 minutes?
Ẹ káàsán o, ẹ kú ilé o.
Ẹ káàsán sá.
Ẹ kú àti.
Ẹ kú àti la máa ń excuse me, I will write noise maker.
Ọjọ́ mẹ́ta o, inú mi dùn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ láti wà níbi bí lọ́jọ́ òní. Inú mi dùn torí pé mo rí àwọn ojú tó ṣe pé ó ti tó ogún ọdún.
Please say something. Àwọn ojú tó ṣe what?
Inú mi dùn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ láti rí àwọn ojú tó ṣe pé ó ti tó 20 ọdún láti fojú kara. Inú mi dùn ipò oníkálukú tẹ̀síwájú ní ọ̀nà oníkálukú. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ibi tọ́lọ́run bá wa dé. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ti kọjá lọ.
Hallelujah.
A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fáwọn náà. Well, I think I should start by saying that I think every organizer of this program, I think you've done excellently well. My experience in School of Science, unfortunately, I don't think I've got some experiences. Can you be quiet for a while? Sorry. I think one of my most notable experiences was a day when there was a fire incident in the physics lab. And that was one day that I jumped out of the window. I think many of you guys would see me as a very quiet person back in those days, but I remembered myself, Amina Konwo was also in that place that day. So I had to jump out of the window that day, which was quite strange.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Don't be emotional. Don't be emotional. Don't be emotional.
well, you can be emotional if you want to. It's it's part of life. God of mercy.
You have less than 50 seconds more.
So I just want to say thank you to everyone. Unfortunately, it caught me off guard, so I really can't say much. But I want to say thank you to everyone. Like considering me to láti rí àwọn ojú, mo rí Saidatu ọmọ Balógun. Ó ti tó ọgbọ̀n.
Saidatu ọmọ Balógun, are you here?
Tí
Okay,
ó
online, okay. Àwọn ará online gan-an kí àwọn online. Ẹ ṣé o.
Mo rí Fẹ́mi náà rọra ń fẹ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹnu rẹ́rìn sí mi díẹ̀díẹ̀.
It is thank you very much, bro. Thanks for having you on the program. Why we appreciating you?
Mi ò tí ì parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi o. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń
títí pé èrò pọ̀.
Ẹ máa pè mí padà, gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe ìjẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run dáríjì gbogbo yín o.
Do you know how much a minute cost where you are? A minute cost multiple Canadian dollars. So,
Mi ò tiẹ̀ sí Canada, dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣùgbọ́n.
Australia, okay.
Ní kí Saidatu bá mi sẹ́, ẹ kú dídí tí gbọ́ ọ, àbí máa rí yín bá.
Saidatu is not Laura. Please, we have on the line too, Ojiade Akinloye. Ojiade Akinloye, can we just hear from you? Just send your goodwill message. No more experience. Goodwill message. Just your goodwill message to the house.
Hey everyone, can you hear me clear?
We can hear you loud and clear.
All right. Good
Please send your
afternoon.
good message. Everybody is watching you live.
Oh, guy, I'm seeing any sorrow. Okay. So, okay. Mr. President and distinguished colleagues, thank you all for having us on with this event today. But before I say my goodwill message, just let me say this, borrow me 1 or 2 minutes. I think it is imperative to mention that this corp of executive, they have done excellently well, and also to thank the outgone executive, ably led by Mr. Oni, because if not for Mr. Oni, probably I would not be part of this group. So, Mr. Oni, thank you for leading the group and for handing over at such a time to crop of credible leaders again. So, and these leaders, they've done well to include everyone. So I want to say thank you and appreciate Mr. Adekunle Babatope for that. And in terms of my experience, I was not really at School of Science for a long while. It was just 1 year of 3 terms. But I think I have memories of the hostel that do live with me forever. And during one of the spotlight section, I had mentioned about Brother Ismo. I'm going to still talk about him today. It's the experience that I can never forget. So I lived in a room where it is only SS1 students, and it was myself, Lekon Aroye, Wakil of blessed memory, Damilola Demola, and Yinka Yeye. So we always have people knock at the door. So our door is always closed, but we have the louver blades in the room that is very loose. In case we don't want to answer you, we remove the louver blade and we jump to the other side and we're going to just run away. So Ismo knocked this particular day. The knock was so horrible, so to say. It was gangster knocking. So Tanye, Emi Ismo were ni, Ismo were, Ismo were then Lekon Wakili everybody. we just started jumping to the outside from the room, and he said, Timba Padawa. Then to now cap it all, Theodore joined him, Senior Theodore joined him in that knocking. Then it became so like we cannot even come to that room almost 2 days in a row, or we have to jump to the room from outside. So when I got to my next school after that, in Fatima College, Ikire, I almost wanted to become violent because that stuck in my head, and in the hostel there, I don't want to become a second fiddle and somebody will come and ride me on like Ismo did. So those were just that. And I have a lot of childhood friends in School of Science, such as the stakeholder, Mr. Tokwe Akinkwelu, and so many other ones. So again, Mr. President, distinguished colleagues, thank you all. I think I'm going to stop here, and some other time we are going to be together in person. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Before you go, boss. Before you go, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Someone said something about you just now.
I want
to read it, sir. One day, Ake Ojiade wan sọ̀rọ̀ bí èèyàn gidi. Ṣé ti ọjọ́ tajọ lọ tán náà wo kó senior? Was that true?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ ẹni tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kí n tó.
Alọ́ lè sọ alẹ́jọ́ tán náà wo kó senior. Okay, for information.
Àbáwọn tájọ padì yẹ jẹ́. Tájọ padì yẹ ní sábà.
No, ó ti tán. Ọ̀rọ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Àtúnṣe ọbẹ̀ nínú cafeteria, àṣẹ ọbẹ̀, àjẹun, àṣẹ ogun ẹ̀.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ake. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Ake. Can we have Alimi Abiodun? Sister Alimi Abiodun, sorry, Alaja Alimi Abiodun. Can we have your good message?
Hello. Yeah, it's good to see your faces again. Don't mind me, I'm still the Biodun, the gentle Biodun that you all know. Forget I'm just a keypad warrior. As for me, I don't really have bad experiences from School of Science. You don't remember that I was just the Biodun that would not even look you in the face back then, and I'm still, as gentle as you knew me. But one thing stood out for me from the past. It was a Monday morning. We were supposed to have, I think, chemistry. So we had a roster, a sweeping roster for cleaning the class. And I think the set of people that were meant to clean on that particular day, for whatever reason, they didn't clean. So I just took it upon myself, I think myself and one other lady, to sweep. I wasn't actually meant to sweep on that morning. But we just felt, okay, let's do the right thing, and we started sweeping. So we were not done sweeping by the time the chemistry teacher came into the class, and it was like serious. Why would we be sweeping at this time? And we actually started sweeping late or something like that. So the class captain then, but since people said you should not mention names, I won't mention names. That was how he stood up and he gave me a
No, we can't see your face. We can't see your face. You know, after camera.
He gave me a dirty slap. It was something that I would never forget. But of course, along the line, later in SS2, we became friends, very good friends at that. But tell me about those things. Go back, you. If you don't back to the father. So I think that was like the only bad experience, something that stood out for me in School of Science. They're not even the good ones. The day I got multiple prizes, all those exercise books that they used to give us back then. Yeah, I think.
Please be more audible, please.
I think for the good experience, the day I got multiple prizes, best student in
what they were calling best in Kiniko, Alimi Abiodun, best in this, Alimi Abiodun, best in that, Alimi Abiodun.
mo wà ní school ọjọ́ kàwé ìgbà tí mo wà ní school àwa máa ń gba èmi ò sí náà parent tó máa ń halẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ pé àwa máa ń gbé fọ́ọ̀tù àwa ń gbé fọ́ọ̀tù for real ni.
Abe, you and this your mouth.
All right, thank you very much, Madam Alemi. And can we have Olaide Adegibigbe? Olaide Adegibigbe, please, your good message. We are all waiting and watching.
Can I go after the next person? Sorry, I have a baby, so I have to put him down first and see if I can.
All right. Your excuse is taken. Abiola Ibanji, Tano. Abiola Ibanji, are you there?
MC Joshua Ọ̀gá Kọrin wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀gá Kọrin kọ́ mi lójú ẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá Kọrin ló ń tẹ fóònù yìí.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, yeah. I'm Dr. Abiola Ibaniji from China. Good to see my old friends.
Chawa.
Yeah, from all the way from Asia countries, China. I had a lot of experiences in SOS Ile-Ife. I was the ex-prefect of our sect. Now, I want to share a very funny experience, very funny. We had this gangsterism act then in SS3, and I was given suspension. And the suspension was, in the course of the investigation, the principal said we should go home and bring our parents. And how do I go to Lagos to go and bring my father? So there's this sawmill opposite the school gate, the school main gate. So I went there. I rented a father. And we got there and
I remember.
You are stealing the show already. You are stealing the show. All of you, you are stealing the show.
So the principal said, Baba that smoked a lot of cigarette sticks. You want to sorrow? Would you, Baba? After giving you of the hazards. So it was a very, very, very funny experience. Though I didn't go actually to bring my parents at the long run, we just have to manage the situation like that. But it was a very, very, very funny experience I can never forget in my life.
My doctor, actually, one of my students did that recently at SLK Poly. I thought it's a very funny thing. I never knew you started for long. So you rented the father.
Yes, it's a very common thing.
Oh, you're going to very common.
You should it
was a very common thing. Like I master used to do it, Abi Blanca. Dr. Jibala, was it a common thing?
Yeah.
That you rented the father too. You should have rented Babalalo now. Say about it. Yeah, we appreciate you, bro.
This medium to appreciate the executives. Are you still hearing me?
Sure,
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I want to use this medium to appreciate the executives. They've done really well, bringing us together as a family, as brothers and sisters. And it's nice seeing. I wish to be there physically. It's not possible. I can see, I'm watching the video, seeing the good, handsome men and beautiful women, and it's a great honor. So we have more of this. It's a very good initiative, and I pray we have more of this. We have celebrated 25, and I pray we'll all be alive to celebrate our golden jubilee in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
So That's my sweet and funny experience in the School of Science Ile-Ife. So thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you. Please, can we have our able sister back? Is your baby now settled? And please, Mr. Hugo, I bet you are distracting someone here. She has not been there since. Mr. Hugo, go offline. I will off her data and switch off her phone now. She has not been concentrating. If you have to go or do it or do tomorrow, the Lord is among you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving forward. And without wasting our time, please, we are still coming back to this. We have another segment. Abi, She, my dear sister. Yamleko. She, we are still coming back again. We have session 2. We have second session. So please, our people in the diaspora, you can just stay
MC,
online.
do you want me to go now? Do you want me to go now? Because
Yes, I've called you before. You can come in now.
My boss can call for me anytime. So when he's
Yeah,
awake.
come in now.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I don't really have, I can't really say I have, well, let me say hello to everyone. It's nice seeing everyone's faces. It's, just talking in the chat and then being able to put faces to some names. Because the thing is, I don't really remember everyone like that. So when everyone is saying their experience, I'm like, how do you even remember these things? But I don't know if I'm the only one that doesn't remember so much about, SOS. But the main things I remember, so I don't really have a bad, good, ugly experience. But the main thing I remember is really about boarding life, because I was a boarder all through. I remember, how we used to have preps, like afternoon preps, night preps, and we'll go to class and read. That was a good motivation to read and all that. I remember how at night, some of us girls will stay in front of the hostel, we'll be drumming with buckets and all those small bags, and we'll be singing and dancing. There were some very good dancers among us then, and we'll be singing so many songs. And we used to have this fluorescence in front of the girls' hostel. So sometimes this esusu or whatever they call it, I don't know what they call it there. I think it's esusu. We'll put water and then we'll get some. And they used to say it was good to eat then. So another thing is, of course, dining. You want to go get your food. Sometimes there's some food that I still don't eat now, and you're trading it with some of your friends. So that was a good thing. Or when you have to use coal iron to iron your clothes and things like that. Or if you're going to the bathroom, they will tell you that some guys are peeping. So there are some places that you can't stay to take your bath and things like that. Because I don't know if it's true. The guys can tell me if it's true, if they used to peep or not. But they will tell you that guys will climb on top of.
Eluma, please let me pause you there, please.
So
when you mentioned the word some guys peeping, do you remember one show Alele?
I know Sean. I was going to ask, is he? No, I was going to ask, is he? Okay. I've waited. Ugo, don't talk. Ugo, I can see your hand. Ugo, when you don't raise hand, don't say anything.
Oh God, damn.
I'm not going to
Do you
say
remember
anything.
Christopher Ugo, please excuse me. I'm still the moderator. Do you remember Sean Alele?
Yes, sir.
Which of the
I
ministry
remember
was he
him.
managing?
Is he on the platform? Is he on the platform though?
Don't ask me that one. Ask your SP.
You haven't even answered me. Is he on the platform? Yes or no?
I don't know. Please find your love now. Go finish.
Yes,
find your love.
I remember Shewa. I remember a lot of people. I remember Jibola. I remember Ugo. I remember Kunle Adeshida. I remember Sahib. I remember all these people. Of course.
Do you remember
I remember all this. I don't really remember you. I don't think so. Anyone who wasn't really a board, I don't think I remember them. That's why I said I don't know how people remember this thing. I remember now that you're talking about this. I remember when we used to have social nights. Oh my God, that was another fun thing. just so many activities, but to be honest, I can't really remember. I don't really have certain activities that I can pinpoint and say, oh, I can remember this or that, because some of those things are, I don't know, hidden somewhere and I can't kind of bring them out. But it's just good to reconnect with everyone. I'll do a better job interacting in the chat. I know I don't do that, but because, because of the time difference and the fact that I have a baby, sometimes it's hard to do so. But just reconnecting with everyone is going to help, just being more engaged in the chat. So hello everyone again, and I hope we all have a nice time.
We really appreciate you, and we are so much proud to be associated with. Please do well and keep connecting. Please find Shealele for us if you can. It's not it's not on the group. Is he? All right, Christopher Ugo, you can do as well by finding it for us. Oh, I beg, Mr. Ugo, eh? Now film is supposed
Ugo,
to
they've
do.
given you the job, but yeah, go and look for him.
It's okay. All right, ladies.
All right, please welcome forward. We are calling the segment. We are calling it off for now. We're having a pause. Please, we are still coming when others are online. And even in the house, we're still going to have some experiences. They go back and but right now, I want to welcome our able president. I am calling him for the first time. Ever since I've been the president, please. I want you to please, as much as possible, appreciate this young man that can kill you with cause. Hello, sir. I don't know why you're using sir for me. Hello, sir. I should be disturbing someone. This is the 419. Because it's disturbing me now. It will cost 7 times in a day. But he's doing well. He has that. That's why I wanted to appreciate him. Please appreciate him. He has that key. I want Tony Kokoro, Shitoti. He will just prepare your mind. He wants to tell you something important tomorrow. He will just be checking on you today. But he will not say the thing. So that you not say it's because of that thing. All right, please put us together as a welcome our able president. Current president, SOS 99 cents. A round of applause. K1, the ultimate of our time. A round of applause. A round of applause. We'll go soon dance, oh. We'll go soon dance. No worry. After now, we'll go down small. President, please let's have your speech.
All right. It's a beautiful day. It's a new dawn. And it's a day that we've all been looking forward to. And that day is nothing but today's Saturday, the 38th November 2024. First and foremost, I want to sincerely appreciate the executive that actually pioneered leading this association between that handed over to us, because they've laid a very wonderful platform for us to take over from. And without much ado, I want to appreciate Ile-Ife for actually making this platform some years ago, whereby we could have a place whereby we can reminisce on the memories that we've shared together more than about 25 years. It's more than 25 years, because it was May, June that we actually completed our SSA. So I thank to God for the opportunity to lead a wonderful set, because I want to believe that for the privilege for me to lead, that means there are wonderful people. There are people with different caliber. So thank you for that. And I want to appreciate. Let me just enough today that we assume off. We stay canting, and thank God for how far we've gone so far. And part of what was shared as our manifesto when we said we want to lead is that we said we're going to create networking, career advancement, do fundraising and scholarship, share and recreational engagement, recognition and awards, lifelong learning and development, and volunteering and community services. I have this good news that the first 240 days while we're in office, we've been able to register the School of Science set 99 as a non-governmental organization with the Corporate Affairs Commission. So we are an entity. We can operate as a business. We can operate as a body, not just ordinary association without registration. So as it is, so that is how we have trustees on that. And since our inception, we've been able to have different committees: the Code and Ethics Committee, we've had the Reconciliation Committee, Constitution Committee, Reunion Committee, and that is why we are here today. The Reunion Committee that have done wonderfully well. I want to appreciate the committee, the chairman, and the members. Thank you very much for the wonderful job for bringing us together today. So, and I want to sincerely appreciate the executive for the wonderful thing, because it has not been easy when you compare family front and then the career part, then to juggle the same with running an association, having to have meeting on monthly basis. So we've been keeping to that since inception. We've had more than 8 meetings. That is on monthly regularly, just to charge the cost of this affairs, of this association. So taking us to and I want to appreciate that in the course of our administration, when we took over, there was a challenge that the defunct bank whereby we operate before that now was the license was revoked. But fair enough, with the support of some members, the money of the association was recovered. So then we have money back to us. So just for us to know, we've been able to add different webinar sessions within the last 240 days. The first, the maiden lecture we had was bridging the gap among peers and set path for an inclusive, successful cycle. So that's first maiden lecture that was aired. That was on the 28th of August. We had that maiden lecture, and fair enough, on the 1st of October, we had an ED talk as well, which the person that took it is one of our colleagues. That's Basirat. So that alone, we had that. And one of the things that we've done successfully in the last 2 days is that we've been able to increase the number of members that we took over, about average of 116 members as at the 1st of April when we took over. And I'm glad to say today we have about 170 members strong. So one of the achievements that we've been able to make is this gathering today in celebrating this jubilee. It's not easy. You know, when people think about, 25 years, I'm surprised and I'm still in a while thinking about how it's that 25 years just went that way. But I will thank God that we are alive today. We thank God that we are ill and healthy. And part of what was done at the beginning of this for so many people that missed, that didn't join on time, we recognized the some of our members who has gone to be with the Lord. It's not in their making, not the desire not to be alive, but grace kept us. So let's we've add a minute silence to appreciate God and then to pray for peace for them. May their soul rest in peace. One of the important things that we, as a focus things that we want to do in this administration is we've been able to do some, and it's good to just let us know, because this is an opportunity whereby we have a gathering, a family house, whereby we can discuss family issues. So one of the things we want to do going forward is having a cooperative as an association. I know this is an Herculean task. It's not something that is going to be easy, but with the help of God and trust of our members, we will be able to achieve this. Because one of the things I believe so much is that it's not in just gathering and sitting down or gisting or bringing funny, but value proposition, value-based is what I believe. And I believe that if we can be united, like different people have spoken and talking about the power of unity, and the power of unity is one, is as an electrical engineer, they said we have unity factor. It's very rare to have one. When you are testing, it's very rare to have one. So that means we must strive as much as possible to remain united. And that is the only platform whereby this dream, this vision can come to realization. So I know I will not be the president forever. My tenure will come to an end. And I believe the incoming administration will be able to continue and to lead the vision of this association. So it's on this note, I will like to call upon Sheikh Akipelu to help us on what next to do, because it's part of our commitment, what we want to do for the association and for our alma mater is how do we give back to our school whereby we came out from. We need to give back, and that's the value. Just about a week ago, I read about what CFAS did to a secondary school in Ibadan. The man graduated about 45 years ago, and he built an edifice for his secondary school, a Methodist secondary school in Ibadan. So, and this is what we can do. And I believe when we come together as a family, we can do big things for this our school, and I believe we will be able to achieve it. It's on this note, I want to say thank you to the members of this association for your support. I've really enjoyed your support, and I believe you will continue to give this administration your support so that we can achieve and get to our destination. Because to different people, there are different days and there are different destinations. There is a popular song I love to sing. It's about I will get there. And that there is always a question that comes to my mind when it comes to I will get there. There differs to different individuals. You know, to some people today, our day is this Silver Jubilee celebration and is in Ibadan. That next to all. These are there today. But our days tomorrow, God knows, and then we aspire to our days tomorrow. So it's on this note, I'll hand over mic to the MC to call upon Sheikh Akipelu. Thank you very much.
All right. Sage, please, before I hand over microphone to him, I want to say something. I know he's an orator. He's a preacher. But please, you have time limits. A round of applause for him. He's already here. He has known what to do next. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, the ESCO. This session, I want us to all participate. Water that does not flow stinks. You can only increase when you give out. First of all, let me appreciate the executives for the job well done. God will continue to empower you, enrich you, and move you forward. One of the ways through which we can be relevant is by giving back to our alma mater. Yes, we are all on a journey. We are not yet in our destinations. We are still traveling. But, you know, the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a step. We need to start somewhere. I could remember then when we were in SOS, we used to have best students for each of the subjects. Alimi Abiodun, Sheon Oladipo, Yinka, Bifarin. They were the champions. And we can also introduce same thing into the school. And beyond that, there's something we need to look into. It is another thing to be brilliant. It is another thing to have character. We need to be rewarding good character. It's very, very important. So, I want to throw it to her. How do we start? Should we be celebrating the good students in that school? should we be celebrating those that are of good conduct in that school? What should we do? How do we start? What should be our contribution? I can see somebody raising their hands. Let me welcome Ayobami Abeguni. I will not mention the name of your husband because he didn't prostrate for us. You are still Ayobami Abeguni. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I think we'll start like this. What do they currently do? Let's start from there. Do they already celebrate people that do well? So if they do that, that has been taken care of. So we can take something else. That's what I think. We need to know what they currently do. Who are the people they give awards to? You understand? So if they already do best students in blah blah blah, there's no point. It's going to be double. Like we are repeating the same thing. So now that you've brought about good character, which is also something that needs to be celebrated, so that people know that is academics should be both going to school should be both academics and character. So we can now take character if it has not been taken care of. So let's start small first.
Thank you. Do we have somebody else? Yes, Pastor Prudence. I need to appoint a secretary for us. Dr. Olagosoye Ajibola, please be taking notes. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, I would like to suggest, since we're in the era where a lot of troubled youths are all over the places, we can have a foundation whereby we reach out to the teenagers there. Most especially, there are mostly teenagers, I think. So we should reach out to them, nurture them about skills they can have for a brighter future. You know, I realize a lot of teenagers are getting troubled now. They are introducing a lot of all these hard drugs, a lot of things that are, that damages people's health and affects their reasoning faculty and all that. So it's not all about books. A lot of people are very brilliant and they are depressed. A lot of people are brilliant and they don't even have focus. You know, forget people coming out to smile, play. We have people who are depressed and can't even fathom where they're going just because they're depressed, not because they don't know what they want to do. But when they are lonely, they don't know where they're going. That's the truth about depression. So let's teach them from the beginning how to, how not to be depressed, how to avoid all this evil behavior, how to be content with what they have. Let's teach them about the realities of life. Is more than education. Thank you. That's my suggestion.
That's quite great. What Pastor Prudence said is germane. I could remember then, Sherry, on Sunday morning, Emi Lekan Aroye, that Jibola, àti kọ́kọ́ máa jó Òbésèré ní yàrá gan, àti máa jó Wàsíù, then àṣẹ máa ró tó wẹ̀ lọ sí chapel láti lọ wá ọmọ tó máa bá
ọjọ́ yẹn bolo wa.
Akin Ọjà Adéṣúárẹ o, láti lọ wá ọmọ tó máa bá mi wẹ̀, things like that. And these days, parents don't push children to school to learn alone. Only school be jealous. Some children are depressed. Some of them are going through things. So, like she said, we shouldn't look into the area of academics alone. Some of them are going through challenges. They need somebody to speak to. They need somebody to open up to. So that is a vital area. Please, more contribution. More contribution. Talkative. Thank you.
Thank you, Mahebo. SP, I'll still want to toe the line of the last and the previous speaker, though you have added on to that. But I want to just let us believe that it is not too early for us to start sensitizing those students, even from SS1. We should not wait for an established student that is the best and be given something. I am opportune to work in an academic environment, and I see what we face. I thought I was a brilliant student from if you're Anglican to School of Science. Until I got to I did not know anything. So if we are able to handle these pupils from SS1, give them sensitization, our name will be written on platter of God. That SOS 99, we want to do symposium. We can start empowering them from that time. If I had known I will end up like this, I would not study civil engineering. Seriously, if I see something this thing in you is louder than civil engineer, maybe I would have been bigger than this. Who knows? So we can start, like you have rightly said, some of these persons, some of these pupils, they are good. But where they are coming from is not giving them the adequate information. It's not giving them the skills, the logic, the basis that they need to build on. So I will want our set to try as much as possible to have a template on how to catch them young. Madam, if you had known that some persons among us will be a pastor, they will have started with theology school immediately after the left of science. Whereas they were not chapel privets then, because nobody to tell them this is what is in you. So let us try as much as possible to build capacity, personal capacity, to give it to them instead of giving gifts that they might even forgotten in the next 2 or 3 years. So I want to suggest we toe that line and work on it. How do we make it work in that direction? Because most of parents nowadays, they are not parents, they are just watching over kids that God gives to them. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. As we are speaking, something dropped in my mind. We can't build something on nothing. It's not possible. Mr. President, I want you to also note there are some of our colleagues that are not here this afternoon. We need to reach out to them. We need to love ourselves as one. Nǹkan tó ní, àwọn kan ń wà. Nǹkan tí ìwọ ń wá, àwọn kan ní lọ́wọ́. So we need one another. We can only achieve this if we are one. Thank you. We are one. You should see your brother as your family member, your sister as your own family. We should reach out to our people. When we are together, when we are strong, whatever we build, we stand. Before I call my brother, I want our people in diaspora. I could see Abiodun, Adiola, Victor. I think Yinka Bifari has signified. So let me welcome Yinka Bifari. Let him make his contribution. Yinka, you have the floor.
Yeah, thank you. Am I audible? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can I talk?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. So, I think the first thing was pay for any price. I think it's yeah, we can confirm if they give them prize, best student in chemistry, blah blah blah. But if they do, I think we can still improve the quality of the prize that's being given to them. Sometimes you just get a book. I was fortunate to get some prices back in the days, but did it really make any sense to me with the price? I would say no. I don't know what Piodun's experience was, but whatever was given to me, honestly, was nothing, to be honest. So if we can improve on the quality of the prices that has been awarded to them, I think that's a good start. um, Giving them recognitions for character, I think that's a good one. Recognizing good character, not just best student in something. So we would have to come up with quality metrics to choose who's best in this character. You know, then I think we can also inculcate sex education as well. If we can find a way to teach sex education, I think we might be able to prevent some kids from making some very stupid mistakes. that will cost them the rest of their lives. I think a lot of times peer pressure push you into things you shouldn't do. But then if the ladies know that there's someone they can talk to on school that would give them peace of mind, I think some of them will go there, and someone who's not going to judge them for opening up about their experiences instead of having to wait for who is that touch the heart down the line. I also can as well not just we shouldn't stop at giving prices. We should look at students who are struggling with paying their school fees. Students who have very good potentials, but they can't afford to pay their school fees. I think we can look into that. And also, we can also think about students that do very well, students that have a good chance. I wouldn't say a good chance at life. We all have good chances at life. It's all a matter of how we approach life. But I think some students might be worthy of getting scholarships to go to higher institutions or to technical colleges. So I think we could look into that as well. So it shouldn't be all the monetary, but I think that part of sex education, I think it's very important. We should look into that, especially for the ladies. So thank you. If I've got more things to say, I would speak up. Thank you.
Thank you, Engineer Yinka Bifari. Your points are well noted. I want to call on Lekon Alu to please make his own contribution.
Hello,
Lekon,
House.
floor.
Hello, I'm with you. I'm with you. Can you hear me?
Clearly, sir.
Can you
Clearly,
please
sir.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody there. Yes,
Edalekan.
I'm also going no on this side. Ní sùúrù, my SP. Ní sùúrù. So, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín for inviting me, for inviting me to speak here. And then, yes, it's good to give to our alma mater. But me feel pé number one thing ni pé ara wa gangan kọ́. You see, amongst us, àti débi tó yí ohun wà ká dé, gbogbo akọ́lá ti débi tá a fẹ́ dé. And you said something next week, pé we cannot build on nothing. We must build on something. Number one, àárín ara wa náà, ká kọ́kọ́ wo àwọn challenges tó wà lára ara wa, ká kọ́kọ́ solve yẹn. A mọ̀ pé a lè ṣe tán, but tá a bá lè ṣe ń bẹ̀, ká gbìyànjú. That's number one. Number two, in giving back to our alma mater, you see, we have different categories of people. Àwọn kan wà tó wà physically challenged. Physically challenged. We appreciate it if you can look into that. So what can we do for them? What can we do? If you can come up with helping those that are physically challenged, I think it will go a long way. Another thing is, honestly, I man feel way, but to be candid, if your word you will learn in Nigeria, forget it. We are the brilliant students. Thank God, we said to our early point to uncle years are doing good. Many of us are doing good, thank God. But these days, in short, on chemistry, physics, and come on, is what you can do with your hand. But yeah, nobody wants to know what to have your further marks. Kidney will show what or show where. What can you do? So to me, I think if you can look into that area too, and see how we can come in to empower our students. Awati lono, ati dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, but àwọn tó ń bọ̀, and the way the economy is going, wallahi, that's where we are going. What can you do? Not your certificate. So if you can look into that too and see what you can do to help these students, láti develop potentials one. I think we should look into that too. Thank you once again for calling on me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Elder Agbaonitun Lorile. One house, please. He said something I said before. We cannot build something on nothing. Àárín ara wa ó ṣe pàtàkì. When you see somebody today, it's not by single effort though. It's not by single effort. I remember when I wanted to start my PhD, if somebody told me that this is the amount of money you are going to incur, I will run away. I entered it before I discovered. But thank God for SOS. There are some of our members here, they stood by me that shown you cannot quit. I don't want to be mentioning their names, but they know themselves. They stood by me. And I think we should extend same gesture to others too. Then Yoruba says something that ọmọ tó bá ṣípá lèèyàn máa ń gbé. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà máa ń ti ọwọ́ tó ń dùn bọnú aṣọ. If you are going through something, speak to somebody. Speak to somebody. Speak loud. Let's know what is happening. It is when you speak out that people will come to your aid. And kò sẹ́nibody tó máa fẹ́ nìkan ṣe ẹ̀yẹ. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ anybody. Ibi tó bá wà lónìí, some people sacrificed for you. It is not by your effort. So you don't need to mock anybody. You don't need to look down on anybody. We are all going somewhere. Like I said earlier, we are not in our destination yet. So I said something which I want Dr. Jibola to take note. Our people that are not here, we must reach out to them. We must ask questions. Because together we are stronger. Then secondly, we have to reach out to the school. Platform will celebrate our as Korea. Is there we can improve on that? And beyond that, we need to focus on their character too. Organization is important. Neatness is important. Punctuality is important. All those things are key characters that you need in leadership position. There are people that they don't have character. If you put them in leadership position, nothing will come out of it. But when you build people up, you will enjoy them in the future. Then Pastor Bruce then says something that we need to have a foundation. That is our passion. You should be a member of the committee. She should be a member of the committee to reach out to especially the young girls. We have some of them experienced your mobile mean or and it's not their it's not their fault. They need somebody to lean on. And we are the Ashajus. We have to play our role. So I would like to call on another person from our online. Adetomi Omotayo, please, you have the floor. Adetomi Omotayo, have the floor.
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone, wherever you are watching me. I am Adetomi Omotayo, and I've been, listening to every one of you. Just to let you know, I'm going to give you a little bit of background.
Your picture.
Hear me though?
We like to see your picture.
Okay, that's why I put my camera on.
Okay, I can see you now.
I'm a little sleepy, but my camera is on. You should be able to see me now. So I left School of Science. I believe I finished SS1 and the mother care crisis, that long crisis, led to the fact that I left School of Science for Unity School, Shobo. So I actually finished Unity School, Shobo. So I'm happy to see every one of us, some of you might not know me because I left the school, at earlier, after SS1. I still know some of you though, and I won't be calling names because of time. So I like the idea of foundation, the SOS having a foundation. And my suggestion will be, because someone on this platform, in fact, different people have already mentioned the fact that, we have to look into probably helping others, because not all fingers are equal. Some of us are doing well. Some people among us and among our colleagues are still struggling. There is an adage that says, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dáṣọ sí ara ẹni, ó láti kọ́kọ́ wọ aṣọ tó dá sára tiẹ̀, whichever one that adage, but I kind of understood the adage, what they are trying to say. that if you're going to help someone, you have to look at yourself too. And we have to make sure we help the insiders. If you end up going in the direction of having a foundation, so that, we are not like, we'll eventually extend it to the outsiders, but also we have to consider our colleagues that are struggling, because some of us are intelligent. We have, all kinds of skills. And it might be the only issues they're having is the financial part of it, because they were less opportuned. And it will be a good idea to help ourselves so that everyone can make a good contributions in helping outsiders, like reaching out to the school, School of Science, Ife, to help them out to see what they needed. But also we have to consider our colleagues as well, as we are, going in the direction of foundation, which, everybody might have to support the idea, but you can't run a foundation without money. And people that have to be in charge of that foundation have to be reliable and with good integrity. So that's another way that will make such foundation to succeed. That's my contribution. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Adetomi. I would like to connect you to Pastor Prudence. You will help us with this idea of foundation. You discuss what are the things to be doing, how do we implement it, how do we kickstart. Please take note. Pastor Prudence will reach out to you. So quickly, I want to invite.
Hello, XP.
I want to invite Christopher Ugo. Christopher Ugo, please, you have the floor.
All right, thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody who has spoken so far. I believe in practical. I'm a very practical person, and I like, whenever we want to embark on project, I like to break it into tasks, and so that we can take it one step at a time. Without repeating what other people have said, I think we need to start in-house. We need to start in-house. One of the things we should do, my suggestion, is can we have a day where we can, on the platform, where people can talk about what they do? Because if I don't know what you're doing, I may not be able to patronize you. So we need to first start patronizing each other. That is key. So that is also going to help us grow. Do you understand? But how do we patronize each other when we don't know the area we specialize in? I'll give you a good example, and this has been working. Roti, one time was living in Akure, and I was working in Akure.
Yeah,
Whatever Roti want to do when it comes to insurance, Roti will always contact me. If I need to sew clothes, I will contact Roti. So there's this relationship, apart from School of Science relationship, we also have business relationship. So, and I know that we have Lighton doing so well in design, fashion, and fashion designing. And I know Tokpe has always been an ambassador of Lighton's fashion company. These are the things we can do. When I mean ambassador, is like I always see her post where she will say that her clothes is by Lighton's company. I'm trying to pronounce the name of the company, Lighton. Pardon me, I'm trying to pronounce it, but it's not coming. So we can start by having, if it is a Thursday or a Wednesday, talk about what you're doing, and let's see how we can patronize each other. Do you understand? Because I believe when we do that, we'll be able to lift others. Then if you're a contractor and I have a major thing I want to supply, I can also call you. The craziest thing about us in Nigeria is because people are looking for people with integrity, people they can do business with. But unfortunately, most people in Nigeria will just want to swindle you. And I'll give you an example. I was once doing a trucking business, and I got a driver. Apologies to Ibadan people, one Sarafa guy, and he said, "Oga, moto ima gunri odo ni teba lemi." But mo labor boy moto yen gunri odo. They want to, they want to eat you raw. So people are looking for people to work with. So let's know what you're doing. Let's know what you're doing so that we can patronize each other. Let's start patronizing each other. Okay, that's key. Then on our foundation, which is a good idea, but we need to know what we want to do. What is our budget? We cannot be saying, oh, we are going to do this, we are going to do that, we are going to do this. Let's articulate it. Let's put them in the order of priority. Do you understand? What can we do now? What is our budget in the next 5 years? What is our budget in the next 2 years? What can we do in the next 1 year? So if you articulate it like that, I think it's better. Step by step. We have a budget, then let's patronize each other. Let's lift others. Putting out another man's candle does not increase the brightness of your own. Thank you.
Thank you, Christopher Ogo. We shall get back to the school principal to find out what they are doing to celebrate their students. And regarding ourselves, we'll work on that. We would not like to take much of our time because this matter cannot end here. We are going to continue on the platform. But before we have the guest minister or the invited guest, anyway, I want to give the floor to Dayo Adewuni to make his own contribution. Dayo Adewuni, please. Dayo Adewumi, you have the floor.
Dayo Adewuni. Thank you, guys. I think I just want to second what you've said, Topper, and Eagle as well. We need to support each other before we start, reaching out to people. I belong to other platform, Ambassadors College, and we have a pocket, like a monthly donations, contributions that we do. We raise, certain amount of money, whereby, members can just come in, whoever that, needs support. They bring in business proposal, which, the ESCOs, they vet, and they decide whether to, to loan them. What I want us to understand on this platform is, people should move away from handouts. There's no handout. But if you have a very good business ideas, you can approach the house and, they loan you the money. You have a payment plan on when you want to refund the money. And I think that's the best way to go, to support each other before we start reaching out to people. And that's my submission. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dayo. This session is all about giving back to our alma mater. But I made mention that we can build something on nothing. And giving our alma mater starts with us, because it's going to be a collective effort. It's not going to be a show-off exercise. So, member of this committee include Emmanuel Ilori, our vice president, and myself. We are going to increase the number. I will speak to the president. At least it should be a 7-man committee. So we'll continue the discussion on our platform, and we are going to come up with whatever consensus we agreed upon. And before the end of next year, we are going to implement something we can actually build on. So thank you for the opportunity to handle this session. I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. And of course, Tokwe, thank you for that wonderful session. I think this will also present an avenue for us to mention here that, hello, are we together? To mention that, the current ESCO has, a lot of programs for us. And I think one of the program we have currently running is the business day, right? Which happens on Mondays, ideally. but the turnout has been quite poor or low. But I want to believe that this, gathering today is also the turn of a new leaf where we'll get more involvement from people. Trust me, one thing is, right? It's when you encourage people, that's where you want to give more. But in a situation where you're doing what you need to do and eventually your people are not coming out, you will wear it out. It's just a matter of time. And maybe we are already getting there, but I know we have all been rejected as a result of this meeting. So let's look forward to we coming up alive again with our weekly schedules, and we trust that everyone will be a full partaker, just so that we can make this start from us. We can be the first partaker of the fruits before we extend and harm to our alma mater. Thank you so much.
Come now. Did they ask you not to come? The announcers of Jagba.
So thanks for saying that. But the truth about it is that, let's be frank, there's a lot of discussion that goes on that platform. But there's something I think I like we do currently. We pin important information. So when they are because sincerely, I'm just hearing that there's a Monday business. The truth be told, because the truth about when I open that group and I see a lot, I don't start from the beginning, I start from the end. And if the end is not interesting, I move on. But if the end is interesting, I'm like, oh, what is going on? And I start going back to the top. And I'm sure there are a lot of people that are like that. And some people, once they even open, they just clear that chat so that they don't see that notification. So the best thing is that when we have important things, please let us pin it. When you pin it, there's no way it will catch somebody's attention. I won't lie to you. Why I follow this program is that our reunion was that most of the informations were pinned. So I don't need to go through the chat to know what is happening. I just click on it and like, oh, okay, this is what they want us to do. I give my response. Oh, this is what they want us to do. But when you keep on the group, sorry, a lot of us will miss it.
Thank you, Madam Safety Pin. Catch my pin here, Abby. Pin it.
Can you talk at you?
You're still moving fast. And you still want to talk.
If you notice, we moved from the group to the community. And the whole idea is all segments have their own page where you get the relevant information. So for the business page also, all you need to do is to go to the business page. This is where we'll be hosting our Monday advertisements. Then for health talks, we also have the group for health talks. So all you need to do is just to look at the ones that are relevant to you, join the group so that we can be a part of the ongoing discussion. The main group is just for general information and of course catching of fun. But for vital information, we have different groups. And that is why we moved from the normal group to community.
Are you now feeling too important? I take my hand, put mic for your mouth. Are you there talk? Okay. It is your time anyways. You are not taking the other hand to be doing like this. The Lord is your strength. You have won that. Well, I don't want to say much. It's just that we don't shoot sometimes. Even around 2019, I think when my mother died, it was only one man, one particular man with bushy hair like my own that ever called me for a job. Stop looking at me, it is you. That your company wants to the end of the year party. Mr. Buki, I know. I even gave him an invoice of around 100,000. I said, make it to be 250. It's a big project. Though we lost it. But at least he called me. How many of you here? No, CRBMC. Which of you ever called me for a job? Because they said we should be telling people what we are doing. What am I doing? So, can I travel? Go where? You don't travel before? Yeah, I have visa to Ouagadougou, Botswana, Zimbabwe, Malawi, and the likes. You don't travel before? No, ordinarily, this is not. See, by their fruits we shall know them. As I they post, you supposed to know what they do now. It just noticed. I'm talking of around it was even before coronavirus now. It was when my mother died, 2018, 19. Yeah, Mosi died 2018. He just called. Alpha, bro, there is this end of the party. I gave an advice. All my requests, you make it. Though there was some hanky-panky in the company, but up till now, I still used to say it. The only person talk about me for sharing, why would I like him? Why would I hype him? Is online. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as a stand now, please, and please, I want us to have this class as if we want to have cardinality before. Please, bros. Jebure. Our guest speaker is online. So maybe you guys sit at the back. Like usually do a School of Science now. So please, we want to have a very coordinated house. Why we call in our able guest speaker. Let's make this class to be like Adnati own, please. Because someone that is speaking with us online may not feel too cool when we are not coordinated. And to usher us into that segment, I will want to welcome my Sisi Pelebe, the Oyibo of our time. I want to believe you are still a virgin. Okay. Yeah, she could be a pregnant virgin. So please read the citation of our speaker and you usher him in immediately. I'm not coming until after the speech. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Adeboye Kende, Neil Adefioye. So you all know me. I think I'm the only twin doing our set. So I'll be talking about a guest speaker named Oya Felix, FCA, MBA, mini MBA in Innovation and Strategy. Oya Felix is a highly accomplished and experienced professional with a diverse background in finance, business, and strategy, with a commitment to excellence and a passion for innovation. Oya has made significant contributions to various organizations. Educational background: Master of Business Administration, MBA. Oya Felix holds an MBA demonstrating a strong foundation in business principles and practice. The MBA program provided advanced knowledge in areas such as finance, marketing, operations, and strategy. Fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants in Nigeria, FCA. Oya is a fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria, FCA, a prestigious distinction that recognizes experts in accounting and financial management. Mini MBA in Innovation and Strategy. Oya completed a mini MBA in Innovation and Strategy, showcasing our dedication to staying ahead of the curve and driving innovation within organizations. Community involvement, mentorship. Oya actively mentor young professionals in the finance and accounting industry, providing guidance and support for their career development. Philanthropy is involved in various charitable organizations, supporting initiatives and address poverty, education, and healthcare. Community service. Oya volunteers our time and expertise to local non-profit organizations, making a positive impact in our community. So I welcome our guest speaker, Mrs. Oya Felix.
All right, thank you very much. I hope my voice is audible enough. All right. Sorry, I need to put my camera on. Okay. I hope my voice is audible enough. Good afternoon, gentlemen and ladies.
Good afternoon.
All right, thank you very much. Permit me to share my slide. Okay, share my screen. I think I have only 15 minutes to discuss with you guys, and then I would like it to be as interactive as possible. Okay. Hello, can we all see my slides? Hello.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I guess it's still loading.
Yes, we can see it.
I can see it.
We
We
can
can
see
see
it
it.
now.
All right. Very good. Okay. All right. I think we're going to look at, I was asked to prepare for how we prepare for our retirement age. How do we prepare? But, you know, from my understanding, I don't look at it as retirement. I believe that humans don't retire, okay? But it is actually a journey of life, you know. Everything that have a beginning must have an end, okay? I want us to sit back, you know, and look at how things have been. At least today, you guys are celebrating the jubilee of your sets of 1999. If you can cast your mind back, 1999, when you guys were almost finishing your secondary school, all the dreams in front of you and all whatnot, how you are jumping up and down, the people who were around then, your grannies, your grandpas and grandmas who were all around then, and then bring your mind to today, you know, how many of them are still around? And then if you look at what you have planned then and what you are doing now, yes, there will be some wins and then some losses at some areas, and then virtually some of us who have left Earth, you know, because life is actually a journey, which takes me to the next slide, okay? If you take a closer look at all these pictures, it actually depicts the different stages of life. You know, there was a time, all what we actually, you know, look out for was maybe the pap that is going to come from your mom, or the afternoon meal that is going to be served when you're coming back from pre-nursery or nursery school, those who were actually, you know, opportune to have such, you know, luxury then, okay? Then at some point, you started dreaming that you have to, you know, be serious with your studies, that you're going to be a doctor, I'm going to be an engineer, I'm going to be this, I'm going to be that, I'm going to be an astronaut, I will be the first black man to go to the moon. You know, all these were dreams, okay? And then it got to a point. Some of us were fortunate to get into university, while others have to get into trade and other line of business that we all pursue today. Then some were able to finish and then, you know, pursue their career outside the country. Some finished and then got promising jobs in Nigeria before, you know, the usual Japan syndrome, and then that have seen some of us left the shores of Nigeria. You know, in all this, you know, life is like a semicircle. You start at a point and it has to end at a point. The unique thing about it is that we all end on the same lateral line. The only thing is, how do you intend to end on that lateral line? Gone are those days. I believe when you guys were a bit younger, part of what you will be, you know, looking forward to is that I'm going to work hard enough so that I can pay back my parents, make sure they are comfortable when they are aging, and then make sure they are well taken care of. Unfortunately, those line of thoughts has been lost in our generation. It's quite a pity, you know. These days, unfortunately, is the nuclear family of the man, woman, and the children that's actually the main focus now. The idea of the parents of the woman and the parents of the man is actually taking the back seat. And then it's not going to get better going into the future. That's the truth. Because the generation we are actually giving birth to and the people we are bringing up are not actually the ones that have the same mentality that we have. Their own is quite different. And then the sooner we understand it, the better for all of us, okay? Gone are those days when you look out for, like, as I am now, and I can't lie to you, my mom will always look forward to what is going to come from me on weekly basis to make sure she's happy, bubbling with her colleagues, okay? I don't have it at the back of my mind that any day that I'm going to take her to the old people's home. It's not possible, okay? But my own son, you know, what he's thinking is his own head, you know, because I've started having such discussion with him, is that he may not be around to take care of me. That's just the truth. He may either get me a nurse or I will back to the old people's home, you know. The sooner we start getting abreast to the reality, the better for all of us. So if you look at this picture, at some point, we needed to start creating our own offsprings that are going to take over from us. At some point, we started getting bulgy and bigger, just like some of us. At some point, we need to exit these works that we are doing. And then we need to be taken care of by others, or we must have resources packed somewhere that some other person will use to take care of us. And at some point, we have to exit this earth. Now, the big question is, how are we preparing? You know, forget what you are looking at today. Most of us, I know, will range from 40, 45, 50. Give it next 10 years, we can't be as strong as we are. And then we may not be in high demand as we are today. Because if you are not an employer, most employers will demand younger and vibrant ones. And then in the cadre, you will see yourself going out. But, you know, this is what we look at in the next slides, okay? So it takes me to the meat of the discussion. They actually said, how are we preparing for a comfortable retirement? You know, I think we need to be factual and then try to take this back into ourselves. I guess all of us are already married, or majority of us are married. Let me not unnecessarily take the statistics so far. We need to sit back sometimes and also look at what we create today, because it's the devil that we create today that we are going to face in the future. Mostly those of us men who feel that we are the king, or those of us even female who feel that we run the show, you know. It is true. The children will become your best once they come in. They took out the love that you have for your husband. Is given. It is like that for every mother, just like it was passed to us. You know, but I also want us to cast our mind back, you know. The old folk that you guys started with, you know, also need some portion of that love.
Sorry, the slides are not changing, Mr. Felix.
Hello?
The slides are not changing.
Okay, the slides are not changing. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Is it changing now? Sorry.
No. Still
Not yet.
first slide.
Okay,
It's
I
not
think
on
I
slide
need.
show.
Okay, let me reshare again. I guess the network. All right. Sorry, a minute. Okay, can you all see my screen now?
Yeah, it's up.
All right, all right. Thank you very much. Okay, so just like what I was trying to buttress, you know, there will come a time where two of you will be left alone, just like you started. Just like when we cast back our mind, we see our parents if both of them are still alive, they are mostly the people who are alone in our family houses, except where we have a common family house where all of us live together. But where most of us are in the city and they are in another city or in the village, it's given that it will be most of them that is left alone. And those same situation applies to all of us. These children that we are seeing today, okay, that we are enjoying their company and then seeing them growing and then we're happy. You will get to a time they will move out and start their own life. It is going to go back to two of you the way you have started. That's where I pointed out. We need to mind what we are creating now, okay? If you are the type who have looked at, man, do we still need this guy? No, I think we can move on. No, not really. Or you are the type of the guy, man, the woman need to face the children. Let me live my life. No. That bond, you must strive at all times to make sure those bonds are unique and you guys are valuing each other together. Because come what may, in the nearest future, it's going to be left, two guys are going to be left together. Because I was opportuned to listen to an aged friend, you know. I think the wife is 81, the husband is 87. I met them in a park. You know, I asked the man, how long have you guys married? He said, well, first married or the second one. You know, I wanted to laugh, but, you know, I have to, you know, respect myself. I respect the people I'm actually talking to. So the man said, well, this marriage is 48 years, you know, but he has another wife, you know, which that particular marriage is about 59 years. Okay. But I was interested in getting what kept the man and the wife together for that long. That was my main aim of interviewing those partners. So the wife was, you know, so practical the way I like, and then which I would like all of us to also imbibe. She told me that love doesn't keep marriage, that love actually died within the first 5 years. And then I believe most of us will believe what the woman actually said. That it's actually the understanding, the respect and patience that keeps the marriage going. You know, that where two parties exist, that there will always be differences, because even siblings also have differences, you know. But what kept them going is that where there is difference, is either she accepts that she's wrong, even when she knew that she's not wrong, okay? And then hope that when the coast is clear, you know, when the environment is calm, that she can approach her husband and then explain what actually transpired. And then the husband, in his humility, will apologize. But the issue most of us had or are having is that we all want to make our point in the heat of an argument. And then one of my professors once warned me that I can only make my point when I am on the table, that it is given. But when it is in a heated argument, that nobody is making a point, that it is best one party keeps quiet and allow the other party to vent his or her anger. And then when the coast is calm, that you can always make your point. You may not win the battle, but your point will be delivered and well taken home, which is what I want most of us to also look at. Then when I approached the husband smiled and asked that, since he allowed the wife to be the head, to be the neck, not even the head, because the wife said the husband is the head. But since he allowed the wife to be the neck, that he has found peace and he has been enjoying that peace. You know, I try to, you know, quiz the man a bit to understand what he means by allowing the wife to be the neck. He reminded me that it's the neck that decides where the head goes. And then for the neck to decide where the head goes, the neck makes majority of the calls. If the neck makes majority of the calls, that there won't be any case where the head will want to go right, while the neck preferred left. Okay. And I've asked, does it mean that whatever your wife does is the best? Her decision is always the best. He said, no. Some of the decision may be wrong. Okay. But because it's the neck that determines where the head goes, he allowed her to present the decision. But he made one comment that I found so relevant that I have passed to so many people, which I will pass to us today. You know, when somebody make a presentation of what he or she feels is the right thing to do, that challenging the opinion is not the solution, but presenting your own superior argument as a suggestion, majority of the time, once in most cases. He gave me an instance that they wanted to buy a car, you know, that the wife is in love with Toyota cars, while he himself preferred Lexus cars mostly. So in the first instance, they have put the money together because they have a joint account. And then the wife says, well, we'll buy the latest RAV4. Is this, is that, is that, is that. The husband said, it's unique, it's fantastic, it's wonderful, we'll go for that. And then after all the decision, they have to make inquiry, get all the prices and everything. And then the husband has...
Hello, sir, our speaker, please, I need your attention a minute. Please, we want to advise that you put your PowerPoint on slideshow.
Okay, it's actually on slideshow.
Yeah, put it on slideshow, please.
All right, all right.
Thank you, sir. You can continue, sir.
All right. Sorry. Well, excuse me, please. Let me just stop and reshare. Should have it. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. Sorry, do you have it on slideshow now? Hello? Hello?
We can see the screen. It's sharing, but click on slideshow so that...
Yes, you can continue now.
I'm actually on slideshow. I don't know why. Or maybe
we have gotten what we needed, sir. We have got what we needed.
All right.
We can see you clear. Fine. Thank you. Continue, sir.
All right.
Sorry to have interrupted you.
No problem, no problem. Okay, so the wife, they have all settled for a Toyota car. And then when they were about to make the move to approach the agent who is going to get the car, and then the man pulled the wife by the side and started presenting all the qualities that makes Lexus better than ordinary Toyota car, although they are both Toyota products. And then the interior, and then the music that come with it, how the wife prefer the music, and praise all the things that will make the wife fall in love with the vehicle. At the end of the day, they were able to buy the Lexus car. It's not that the wife's opinion does not count. It actually counts. It's the best opinion. But giving her that preference makes the wife believe that whatever the husband presents today is the best ideal things for both of them. You know, why I took my time to look at this, want us to look at this much is that whether we like it or yes, if we are still together as husband and wife and God tarries and we have life, chances are that the way we started is likely the way we are going to end together alone. And then the bond that we'll build at this point that we are still healthy and then bubbling is likely what we are going to enjoy towards the end. You know, there's nobody who will plant orange today and expect to reap apple tomorrow. If we are the type that looks at in a level of condescending manner on your partner, it's likely that we are going to reap it down the line. No, none of us is going to exist separately, because there are some cases that I will handle today. I have to talk to some families where the wife abandoned the man and then face her own side and then be doing her things. When such cases come up and then the children are doing everything to persuade their mom to change most of those things, yes, you know, it's easier to tell somebody to forgive and forget, but there are some wounds are actually healed, but the scars remain. Let us live a life where we don't create scars at all. We don't even create wounds. Let there not be wounds. Yes, there may be some squabbles, but let's settle it, you know. Across the pillows can be settled, under the duvet, a lot of them are settled. It should not pass to the next day, you know. The life is too short, you know. Just like one of those quotes on the slides just specify, the way you make your bed is actually the way you are going to lie on it. If we choose to make it with duvet that is soft, so be it, you will get a soft bed. If we make it so difficult, then you will come back and get a hard bed to lie on. So I'm going to give us a short story. You know, we visited one of our professors. We're like 8 students he taught in secondary school. We all majored in French then, you know, some of us later jumped away from the class, you know. We used to call him Monsieur, Professor Monsieur. We visited him, you know, his usual sense, he has lost his wife, he's living alone. So he rushed and then set his usual coffee that he always served us when we came around. And then in our style, he brought like 9 cups while we are 8, different cups. So some of them were all these artifacts he got from France. And then we were able to fight each other over who will take the best cup. At the end of the day, we all had our coffee. He actually told us one story. He said that all of us were fighting each other who would take the brass cup, who would take the gold-plated cup, who would take the ordinary cup. But we never take time to consider and then look at the contents and how good the coffee we're actually taking is. So this applies to all of us. Most of us have looked at some things, fight over some things, without taking time back to understand the importance of our living and understand that where we are is actually a passing phase. We need to make the best of whichever time we have. That's actually the meat of the story that the old professor actually taught us that day. And then it has been one of the things guiding me till today, okay? You know, yes, some scholars have said, live today as if there is no tomorrow, okay? And then, but some of us agree, some did not agree, okay? But in actual fact, what it's actually trying to point out is that in living your life, you know, in doing all those struggles that we do, because at a time I traveled to go and see my uncle, and then none of my brothers is at home. So I was fortunate to meet one of our far distance aunts, you know, that my father transferred one of his property to. So I was opportune to go with her to that property. When I looked at that property, I was all in tears. I was not in tears because the property has depreciated, it's almost dilapidated. No, my tears was that My dad sacrificed most of his life trying to create all these assets that are all wasting away. And today, almost all of us have moved on. Majority of those assets he created, only few is being looked after. You know, it now brought my mind back. And also what I'm going to share with us. It's good to create all those assets. It's good to create all these things that we want to create. But the question is, just like one of my best friend, who is your colleague, Baba Tope, will always ask me at the end of the month, young man, have you paid yourself? You know, it's the same thing I'm going to ask us. Forget all these things we are struggling and scrabbling to get. We need to take out the time to look at ourselves. We're actually the engine creating the money. That engine needs to be oiled. It needs to be serviced at times. You need to be given the time to take a feel that is the one making the money. When we do most of those things, it's not only that it keeps you calm, it also extends the life of the engine, and the happier you will become. All right. I think I need to be fast at this point. All right. I hope you can see the next slide, which is understanding your current financial situation. Hello? Hello?
No, not from here.
No, we can't see it yet.
Oh, I guess. Oh, please don't mind me. The network in Lagos is so good. Okay. That's especially this area we are. You know, it's almost off Lagos. I have to stop sharing and reshare again. All right. Oh. Okay. Can you see my screen now? Hello?
Not yet.
All right. I think it's coming up.
Yeah, it's coming.
Okay, it's up.
Yeah.
I guess it should be up now.
Yeah, it's up.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. I think the next slide looks at understanding your current financial situation. Okay. You know, the best year to have planned for your retirement is yesterday. Yeah. But unfortunately, yesterday is gone. Today is another day. Okay. You need to reassess yourself. What I mean by reassessing yourself is retirement will always come. You know, the way the years are going, we'll always close 60. Those of us who will be fortunate to work up to 65, which I'm not praying for. Okay. At that point, majority of your active income may not be coming. You only be having your passive income and then the one that will come in from investments. Most of us have the dream that once I retire at the age of 55, the next thing I will become is Johnny who goes, Johnny Bravo. I will be going to everywhere that I want to go. I will be in the city of Bahamas, sunning myself in their beach, watching beautiful people going up and down. That may be my dream. It may be the dream of another person. It may be other people's dream may be that I will retire into a ranch and then be enjoying myself with the cucumbers and all the fresh fruits that will be coming out from there. Those are different dreams. Now, it's good to dream, but the most beautiful aspect of dream is that you need to wake up. Once you wake up to actualize that dream, otherwise you will remain in a dream world. So for you to achieve your dream, to have the expectation of where you want to be and how comfortable you want to feel when you are no longer working actively. You know, yes, some people were so lucky that when they retire, the ill health that is always associated with retirement eluded them. Yes, it can be for everybody. Out of 100, it may be only 2 out of 98. In short, by the time you're approaching retirement, one ailment have started limping his head up or down. You know, some people say God forbid, but it's given. It's natural. because of how we have stressed and then other things that we have taken, we have started taking toll on our system. And because the immunity will have started going down and some of our cells will have started dying, then we are going to have those conditions. In your budget for your retirement, on what you intend to spend on yearly basis to maintain yourself, apart from those who are fortunate that you are in a climb where there is social service that is going to take care of you to some extent, but the provision you made for yourself will also help, because then you will be having grandchildren and then great grandchildren who will be coming to greet you. Some of them you would like to take them out. When you can't even, what you have cannot maintain you, will you be able to take them out? The answer is no. Okay. Then back to what we're actually looking at. Okay. Whatever is your plan, you need to activate it from now. Because anybody that tell you that you start planning for your retirement 5 years to retirement is not telling you the truth. Because some of our fathers and then grandfathers sold their stocks or shares or investment in companies when they were old to train some of us. We are lucky that some of us are training their children. Even at 50, some of us already have graduates. And then maybe when you are still active, you are finished training your children. Unfortunately, those your children are not your retirement package. They are not. Yes, some of them may give you a handout, some may not. And then they don't owe it to you as a duty, but you owe them the duty of training them. That's the reality of life. So if you are not making investments in viable companies that you can sell their shares when you have retired, assuming that you are in Nigeria and you want to go to US for summer holidays, and then unfortunately your son who is in US said, sorry mom, we didn't plan for you this year. And then your husband have said, we are going. You can just pull one of those share certificates and then put it in the market. And the value then will be able to pay your ticket, pay your hotel, and then you have a nice swell time. And then you'll be back in your base to your base if you are not living outside. For those who are living outside, well, your case is cut a bit, but planning also for your old age is not a bad idea, okay? Apart from the social services, you're able to enjoy anything that you wish. If you feel that every 4 years you'll be changing new cars, you should be able to do that. Although the credit system may not allow you that because you don't have a regular income apart from the money that you are taking as your pension to maintain yourself. But you should be able to afford it if you have enough.
Please, we wanted to kindly try to come to a summary of everything because we love to.
Yeah, I'm almost done. The slide is not much. It's just 4 slides. Okay. So
all right, sir.
Yeah, it's not much. So you should be able to analyze what you can keep aside now, okay? And then you should be able to track what you intend to spend those money on and then start planning for it going forward. And then you must be able to, this slide have actually been discussed in a previous one. That's setting what you intend to enjoy when you are off active service. That's what this looks at. And then the next one is looking at how do you maximize your employer-sponsored retirement plan. I hope you cannot see the slide I'm on. Yeah. Hello.
You'll have to stop and reshare. It's not.
Oh, serious. All right. Almost done. All right. Okay. It should be up now. Yeah. I guess it should be up, yeah?
Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Okay. So those of us who are in Nigeria, we are conversant with the retirement plan we have where your employer contributes and the employee contributes, okay? What this particular slide is actually looking at is at some stage in life, which most of us are already approaching, if you have clocked 45 always already, you don't need any other person to advise you that you need to start increasing what you are keeping aside as part of your retirement plan. Okay. But one of the advantage of increasing that is that it reduces the burden of tax, the payee that you're actually exposed to. Okay. Although, some of us who are crooked will collect it after 2 years and blow, but that's not the main aim of this presentation. You're keeping this money aside as part of what you are going to get during your retirement. And the advantage of this is that once you retire, you can actually take up to 50% of this amount that you have in your voluntary contribution. And then you can use it to do anything that you actually do. Part of what I advise people not to do is to start a business when you have retired. The problem with it actually venturing into a business when you have retired is that you have the less strength to push most of those activities. You will need other people to work for you. And then people you have not tested their trusts and how far you can actually lay the burden of your finance on them. If you put most of those wealth that you collect at retirement in their hand, well, let me not be the messenger of bad news, but if 100% have tried that venture before, about 80% of them failed. Yeah. It's either they were actually swindled or those people misused those funds. If you are interested in doing business after retirement, I advise that you start it now when you are still healthy, and then you can look after those business. You may not be the one that is seated in the business every day, but because of how vibrant you are, you can have oversight of that business and be able to dictate what happened in it. And you can tell when the person is actually playing on your fund and then presenting empty cartons to you. Because I have one experience with a big uncle. Yes, he had a sales boy. The sales boy was actually selling the contents of the carton and then placing the carton for him. Each time he visits the shop, he thinks there's something there, until the doomsday came when he pushed the carton and the whole shop is already empty. And the boy has already made away with the fund. So it will not be our case. So we need to be careful. Those of us who want to do business, run those business at retirement. If you cannot start it now and nurture it and then retire into it, please don't embark on it when you have retired. Sorry, I have to reshare again. Yeah. Okay, I think. All right. Sorry, I'll be with you guys. I'm with you. I need to reshare. So.
Our time is fast spent, sir. You have to please.
I'm already on the last page. So
you said so the other time, sir.
Okay, this is the last page, okay, which we have also discussed, okay, that you must know your income source and then know your expense projection and know how you distribute your income to be able to achieve what you actually intend to spend when you have retired. I think the next is if you have any question for me. If not, I think I'm done. Thank you very much. Hello. 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 The moderator, can you hear me?
Hello, sir. Yeah, I will do, sir. I will do, sir. And please, I want you to please stay back online for a few minutes as we're trying to gather questions for you to tackle. But when the time comes, we'll definitely get back to you. As you can see, we'll still call you for question and answers. And when the time comes, we'll definitely give you the questions while you do justice to them.
All right. Thank you very much.
So we are not expecting you to go offline anytime soon. Just be online and be part of us.
Okay.
It's been a wonderful lecture. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
Love having you on the show. So please, if you have any question there, please write it down and or you come and ask directly live. And those people that are watching, from diaspora, if you have any question, you can just signify why we'll do justice to that and make.
Good afternoon. This is more of a.
Yeah, I think someone is online. DJ, please break it down.
This is more.
Yeah, please
of
ask your question, bro.
It's not a question. It's more of a contribution and to just express the importance of this session.
Yeah,
We've just had.
all right.
And I think it's something we need to dedicate a time to on a platform, because I feel this is rushed, and we've not been able to delve, if Mr. Felix will agree with me, into the in total of pension, retirement plan, salary sacrifice, as mentioned, is called something else in Nigeria, benefits of that, and how, depending on the lifestyle we want to live when we come off duty at what retirement age, that will determine what we put into pension, whether we're private, self-employed, or we are employee. So I will indulge the support of the ESCOs if we can bring this into one of the sessions we have, depending on Mr. Felix's availability, to come in and really break this down further for us, because I feel we've not really done justice to this within the short given time for the presentation.
Who wants to kill you? Points. Who wants to kill you? Yeah, Bello is not enough. Okay. Hey, Bob Daddy. On your head, don't be afraid. God. Baby, don't be afraid. Oh, what? Lie your mind me. I know what's on your mind. It's all the time. Give you what you're looking for. DJ, break it down. We past 18. I can feel. Sure, we are just coming to that karaoke now. But please, while we await the segment of question and answer, please, this battery.
And Mr. MC. Hello, Mr. MC. Are you with us? Hello.
Hello, we are with you.
Please, did you take note of what the last person mentioned? Please kindly take note of what he said, please, because we didn't hear you afterwards. Thank you.
Come on, show. What do you want me to do now? Nobody's asking for you. I got my mom now, so we can see. Hello. Sorry, my My first gift. If you don't get it, I find you 2,000 naira. Who is the singer and what is the title of the song? I know it. Who is the singer and what is the title? The title is Udet. Udet. Who is the singer? Who is the artist? Not Jaru. Jaru, no. Last chance, not Jaru. Not DMS.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm finding you 2,000. Those are the songs we rock to. I'm finding you 2,000. DJ Money, no, 2K. I just want to start. I will tell you the name of the artist now. 2,000 first before I tell you. No word now.
Hello, MC. Mr. MC, please. Follow me.
Yeah.
Follow me.
The person that signed out song is JT Money. JT Money. Emma Botany, JT Money. Yeah. Uda. Wait now. We are just starting. Wait, you know. Don't forget, say I be party boy for SOS. So. Yeah. When I try to tell you, so yes, I. Yeah, my God. Baby, I got that the flow. I said that's the story. It goes. When you blow my heart, I like it. Oh yeah, you lie the truth. Last time I tell you I love you, you lie on me. Yes, I cry. Yeah. Return of the man. DJ, break it down. Break it down, DJ. I just please. I look on it. Oh, David, just see. Oh, wow.
Sorry. We have a concern that has not been addressed. And we want to also respect our online viewers. So Sheon Akinyele or Adeyele, I can't. Adeyele, okay. Raised a valid point, which I think we need to acknowledge. So Sheon, thank you so much for that. We will also look into that, and of course, looking at bringing in the presenter, that's Felix Oye, so that I can have a more detailed presentation with us on retirement plan or preparing for retirement. So we will look into that, and in due course, we will send out the information. We also see, hello, one house, please. Another thing is, there was a concern. One house, please, will soon. One house. Thank you. One house. Then the other question, there was a concern. There was a suggestion or a question was asked, I think, regarding the LinkedIn of Felix. Oh yeah, we also get that and post it in the chat, in the group, just so that anyone interested in following him and having a personal consultation with him can also have that. Thank you so much. To our online viewers, we are opening the music floor now, the dance floor now. And we hope that you also unveil your camera and be a part of the party. Thank you so much. We appreciate your presence. Music, DJ music.
How many of you can twist? Twisted. So, okay, now, please, a song is going to be played. When we play that song, if you know the title and the song, even the year, you are winning 10,000. If you don't know it, you are paying Dr. Jibola, I'm on you. Shebi now you sabi pass. And now you be good boy now. Please play that song for me. You want to play it now. If you get it right, you are getting 10,000. Cut it the school. If not, you are paying 5,000. Oh yeah, DJ, let's go there. Aha. Okay. Oh no, this one. Wait. No be Cisco. My bad. Let it play now. What heard the first, Gogo? Intro Etikoju. Oh, just Cisco, ni kì í ṣe Cisco. Ajé, má fẹ́ mí mi bẹ́ẹ̀. Inlet. You know this song is Spanish. And you check, we never check it. Okay. There you go. Come on. Now Spanish show. Okay, Dr. Jibola. I'm about to play. East Coast, West Coast. Hey! DJ, we gotta share the money. Àwọn àjẹ́ ti wọlé sórí fóònù. Oya Sam, who sing am? Dr. Jims. Dr. Jibola. Not this one, no, he knows this. You know this one. Okay. What I can millionaire. Dr. Jibola. Accurate. So must be dangerous. Dangerous is dangerous. We can make it delirious. We shall have a friend with us. The truth was is dangerous. Wow. Now you're done with this. What is Mrs. for my nigga? Cisco call on here. You know. Jalu kan, ele tasele kan. Ati double check it. DJ, please break it down. Only Ekoye was sung by JT Money, and the title is sorry, the one we just played now. Matt, and the title is R&B to Rule. I'm left. Alright, please give us some karaoke before we start our games. Usher us in, everybody stand up. Let's shake body. Let's you know it. Are we doing that right now? DJ, give us multiple song. Mix it. Let's go. Then. Okay, second now. Aha. Oh yeah. Say what? Oh. Ego to go. Oh wow. DJ, please my popular demand. Can I have bow wow wow whippy yo whippy yeah little bow wow. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, DJ, I'm feeling you. This is for Dr. Jumala, I know. Don't know be PC, but I like dogs. I know little bow wow now. Okay, bow wow wow whippy yo. Yeah, my name. Say my name. Have you got place Azuli? Kì í ṣe orin wa náà. Àwọn àgbọ́njúmọ̀ Zazu.
Let me do this rice, all of my fried rice, and chicken. If you like, don't do it. Bring it to me at the biggest bar stand.
DJ, I want to make a request. Another request now. Can I have? I'm always on time. You give me my aha. Let's go. You're killing me, DJ. You're killing me. You're killing me. I'm feeling you. DJ, please, can you bring it down? Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. MRT will know me. MRT will know me. DJ, me bring it down, 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 bring it down. DJ, please, break it down, 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 break it down. Go to the no, don't go there. What for me now? Don't go there, please, break it down now, before it's hotter than fire. Break it down. Aya, please, my dear sister, let us please do justice to that is online already. Please, I shall February near German Conju, please.
We need to. Hello. We want to appreciate the speaker, Dr. Mr. Felix. Oh yeah, we appreciate your presence here today. And I mean, we don't have any questions for you. And I think the only one we have is regarding your LinkedIn address. Would like that you share this even in the chat room, just so that we can all have it and we can contact you. Thank you so much once again for your time. We appreciate you here and we look forward to having more partnership with you. Thank you so much. To our online viewers, please, we're just starting the event. I hope you are catching fun. Today, you need to go body. Samuel Fadare, Ilewa, go body. Sheol, go body, go body. Okay, so we have Felix Oya's, LinkedIn address already in the chat room. Please, let's make do with that to also contact him for future purposes. Thank you so much, everyone. DJ, please slam the music.
Because of that. So let's chill. Let everybody eat. Let everybody eat. In another 5 minutes,
Okay. Get African. Get African. Get African. Get African. Get African. This is Missy Elliott. DJ, am I correct? This is Missy Elliott. Hey, get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way. Oh, bitch. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way. Oh, bitch. Get out of the way. Yo.
Oh, you not chicken. Officer, not chicken. Right from Alaska.
I know they get children. If you are sitting down, you're wrong. Aha. I know you get to right.
I know they get to be my wife.
Your wife, Bobby, you skinny, me. I know they get in my life. I know they get to right. I know they get be my wife. Nobody else, but she's all my. I know they get in my life. In my lifetime. That's it.
Never snap me. No, I love you. I don't know you have the cup.
Yeah, my life. Hey, be my wife. My. to yo. So you mean? Please, we are moving forward. The program is getting more interesting. My way, Usher. My way. We're enjoying it now. Going back to memory lane. Abadama, Labadama, Labadama, La. Okay, we never start. My baby, my love of day one. Oh my God, I'm using this medium. DJ, are you selling down? Show me a two baby me. Okay, dun. Yeah. No. Please, we are just catching for now. Ondo go. This is if. Okay now. All right. But I got anybody, mama. I want to work. DJ, can you please break it down? Because I have promised that we are going to handle by 4. DJ, move on, Jago Wale. Bring it down, please, ladies and gentlemen. By my own work, I want to work now as a professional. I want to select Mr. and Miss Silver Jubilee. We are going to play just 3 songs. If you know you can kill that song, we want to play 3 songs. If you can kill it as a man and as a lady, please come out. If you know this, I will dance. Oh yeah, put your. You can still shake body now. Oh, look, the man jump by her. Oh, the man jump by her. Oh, please. Oh yeah, DJ Marty, she miss you. Please wait now. Don't you down. Wait. Break it down. If you can dance to that song, I want to pick Miss Silver Jubilee. If you know you can still dance very well. Any song, we are going to play 3 songs. If you can still kill it, I need just 2 persons. Just 2. The floor is open. I want to pick Miss. If you can still shake your body, carry those legs. Oh yeah, now who they come now? We want to cut cake next. Okay, because I don't like beggars. What in challenge? Oh yeah, now come now. You are playing us justice. Oh yeah, baby, me abo now. Babo. Buki oh yeah, babo. Bukola Sylvester, I know oh yeah, babo. Mr. and Miss Silver Jubilee here. DJ. Oh, the karaoke old school met that by enough Josie at the winner. We want to know who wins. Please drop this cup. So you not say the cup is giving you problem. You are setting camera for you to be recorded. Hello, ma àwọn àjẹ́. Àwọn àjẹ́ máa mú gbogbo wa. Drop that cup. So it will say the cup. Hello, my president. Please come to this place. Come to this. Come here. Come here. Come here. This is the stage. Come here. DJ, just 3 of those songs. Tó yìí ti gan. Just 3. Ẹ má dì mọ́ ẹjọ́ wọ́n wò wá lé o. Let's go. Irọ́. Àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ irọ́. Okay. Ẹ má dọ̀dọ̀ wọn. Okay. Ṣé wò wọ́n? Kí ni ipa o? This thing dey shake o. Brass ẹ kì í gbogbojú, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Just 3 songs. Kí ni ipa o? Ẹ gbà mí o. Àbíjọ́ ìfojú ìgbà ẹ̀bẹ̀. Wọ́n rà ń bí o. Ẹ wo lọ. Okay. Kàdákàdá. Ó lè koko. Oh yeah, now let's go. Next one. It's still both of you. Ta ló lè ṣe? Ta ló lè pàdé ìsàlẹ̀? Ó yá lọ́mọ tó bá wẹ̀. Lọ pàdé ìsàlẹ̀. Lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́. Ó yá náà. Ẹ pàdé mi ní kókó bìló. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣe kínní náà. Ẹ bọ́ sí stage náà. Ó yá bọ́ síbẹ̀. Leave them now. Leave them. Wọ́n ti pè. 2 team ní now. 2 team la ní. Ó káre. Eléko bọ́ síbẹ̀. Ẹ wà wá ọkùnrin wa. Ẹ wá ṣé wò. Sisi. Ṣé wọ́n ń pàjọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bí òyìnbó? Mo káyọ̀ láyé mi. Gbé lọ. Ó ṣe wọ́n ń pìjọ lẹ́sẹ̀ bí òyìnbó. Bros ẹ̀ mọ́jọ́ dáadáa o. Ó gbà lẹ́ṣà. Ẹsẹ̀ ìgbàpọ̀ta. Oníwọ́n mi lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ bí àgámà. Okay. DJ, each one. DJ, another hit. Old school, hip hop. Hip hop. Okay. We ain't start nothing yet. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going for the business of the day. I want the president to be at the cake. Chairman. DJ, break it down. DJ, my DJ, please. See, we have the factors there. If you know you are here because of all of us, go and join them. We want to cut this cake. Go. Till your photo. We want to cut the cake. You'll be snapping later. They will take it. If you know you are here and you are part of us, just make sure you find your way to that place. Everybody can go at once. That's why we are family. It will contain us. We are going to shook. Enter, do every. Please. We are in short. We are using everywhere. Ayesu Waloke. Dr. Jibala, please join us. Ejo. Please, Ayesu Waleyi, we can still come up. Space put it up now. Okay. Okay. Well, DJ Mapayo. DJ Mapayo. What do you want, Galaya? President. Okay. What's the move power? Sorry. Okay.
Jack here, but.
Alright, DJ, please. We want to cut this cake now. Baba, I need to see you. Need you. Ẹjọ́ now. Hey, kí ló ṣe boy? Ah, gbogbo space da. She's a matter now. Matter is anything that has weight and occupy. She's a matter. She's a matter now. She's occupying space now. All right, President. I know you are very happy now. And I pray that when we are celebrating our 30 years, it will be greater than this. You might not be the president. We are celebrating 50. None of us will be missing in Jesus' name. Right now, I want you to please cut the cake yourself. You are going to spell SOS 99. Just SOS 99. I will do Ure. After that, everybody goes to get a cup. We're going to play the song. We're going to toast. Everybody, just get a cup and we are going to have a toast. Yeah, you will do it now. I'm telling us so that it will not be new. So please, show Victor you online. Victor, so please, President, I want you to spell SOS 99 yourself. After that, you cut it. I will just cheers, and after that, we'll go down, pick it up, and see if go compromise.
S.
Okay, so by the count, by this way for the so we go by. Give me an S, please. S. Give me an O. O. Give me an X. X. Okay. Give me 9. 9. Give me 9. 9. And the last 9.
Sing it, one love. Get together and feel as a family, as brothers and sisters. Let's get together and feel all right. Congratulations. It's not joking. It's for love. Sorry.
I love you all. Yeah, man. One love. One love. Yeah. One love. And the tea. One love. One love.
Please fill in your cup. Fill your cup. Sing it in one love. Oh yeah, let's get together. Please fill your cup. Fill your cup. One love. Please, if you have a cup, let's come in and raise it up. Hello, is my brother in the house? My president, Oni Victor. Are you there? My president, my middle past president, my IPP. Everybody, please fill your cup. Just make sure you get one. Get one. Say, hello. SP, please come to the stage. President, go to the stage. Chairman committee, go to the stage. Just go here and face us. And while we bring my able brother, Onifito, online. Mr. Onifito, please, are you there? Pavilion is not there. Pavilion, are you online? Ugo Chuku, Ugo, are you there? Please, take your cup and stay there. Ugo, are you there? Let's see him if he's there now, please. We need to see him. He's going to handle this toast for us. For we are jolly good fellows. Are we not? Are we not jolly good fellows? We are. Good. Who is there? Yeah. Emini. Emi atolon la ji oni. Ibi ta ti mo re. Hello, please. Who is there now? Please, please, please. Everybody is coming. Who goes online? It's not online. Mr. Christopher Hugo, please. Are you there? Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Okay, now, please. Otieda. Mr. Sichis. Mr. Jibola, please, can I have attention? 1 minute, please. Come with your cup. Everybody, you are the SP, you are the chairman, you are the president. Okay. You continue to be our senior boy. When we are doing 50 years anniversary, we are going to show School of Science clothes. Agbati, Ọlọ́run nǹkan tá a máa wọ̀ ní ẹ̀. Agbati dé. Dr. Juice. Are you here? Please, I told my wife before coming that I will meet you. So you are holding the toast. You are handling it. You're just giving us toast for good life, for good everything, more business, more success. But you are giving me 10,000. Yes or yes?
I'll pay.
You pay. Ìgbà tó ti lọ sí choose mo ti sọ pé máa fún mi lọ́wọ́ èmi mo gbà. He's going to give me 10,000 naira. Though I will give DJ 2,000 out of it. Okay, because DJ has really worked. After now we're dancing. Please, I want you to be out of every formalities. I don't want you to be formal now. Be free, do whatever you want to like, and handle this toast for us. Toast for everything. That'll do, bro.
Thank you very much. Let's fill our glasses, please. Okay, we filled it with anything, with water, with wine, anything. So let us toast to good life, to more money in our accounts, to prosperity, to more children in our midst. So let's toast to our 26th anniversary. Let's toast to our 30th anniversary, 40th anniversary, 50th anniversary, 60th anniversary, yes, 70th anniversary. We shall continue to be in good health, wealth, abundance, by the special grace of God. Thank you very much. I think this is it. Okay. Yes, yes. Cheers.
Yeah. Are we not the champions?
Yes.
Are we the champions?
To greater heights.
Wọ́n ti lọ mí lògùn. Mi ò lògùn, wọ́n ti lọ. Mo join Zoom kan mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kúrò ńbẹ̀. Zoom kan mo fẹ́ kúrò. Ǹjẹ́ mo ra tẹ̀ nǹkan ó tó wá kéré. Rárá o, wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí gúrùpù. Ẹ fẹ́ kúrò ní meeting àbí? Zoom yẹn àyè 25 years anniversary. Okay. Náà kí mo ti wà nù Zoom.
Wọ́n fẹ́ pa nìkan náà ló ń pa. Ibi nǹkan.
Àwa máa ń tàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà. Tí yóò bá kọ́ tán wọ́n ti tàn sílẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ǹjẹ́ àwọn àjẹ dátà rẹ̀?
George, mo ti fóònù ẹ̀ ọ́ mi.
Báwo ni àpò? Òun iṣẹ́ ni o.
Mi ò ti fóònù ẹ̀ ọ́ mi ò tẹ́ owó náà sọ̀rọ̀ àgbọ̀. Oh, me with you.
Good afternoon. Sheon, please, can you mute your mic? Sheon, please mute your mic.
Oh, my mute is.
Mo fẹ́ mi ò dẹ́ tiẹ̀ máa mú tí mo fẹ́ mi tẹ̀ náà kí ni màá tẹ̀?
Oh, yeah, mi ò jẹ́ wà á kàn
Ti darúgbó old school ni ẹ́, o ti darúgbó old school apẹ̀, OG before I.
Sáyẹn audio wà ń bẹ̀ náà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ sáyẹn audio.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi sọ fún o.
Ó ti ń wá, ó máa rí.
Ó ní mo fẹ́ mú ti ẹ̀ ní kó ṣe mú.
Ẹ wọ́n máa mú ẹ̀ ní ìrẹ́ kò mí ìtẹ̀.
Kò dá báyìí o, kí ló dé?
Ìfẹ́ ọtí kúrò lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní.
Ẹ jẹ́ wá mi wá èmi ò gẹ́ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ o.
Ó wà ń bẹ̀.
Abẹ́ mú tiẹ̀.
Má bàa jẹ wá mú.
Please, attention. DJ, please bring it down a bit. Attention, everyone. DJ, please, everybody online, all online viewers, I want you to kindly, please come online on your camera. We want to see the numbers of persons that is watching out at this particular time. And snap. Dr. Jibola Owomina. Please, on your camera. Everybody, please, on your camera. All our diaspora members, someone on your camera, Shumi on your camera, Oluwaseun Badegeshi on your camera. Yeah, go. Timothy, thank you. Everybody, please, on your camera. We are trying. Okay.
Chairperson, congratulations. It's success already. Please, everybody in diaspora, on your camera. Everybody in diaspora, can they on your camera?
What if we are doing something else? Why are you telling us to put on our cameras?
Please, allow us. All members in the diaspora, can you on your camera? Look at us as we are looking at you, please. We want to see your face. Yeah, thank you very much. I can see your face. Adeshola Musa, I can see your face.
Bishop, don't you them? Let's back active.
You are doing wonderfully well. Thank you.
Well done.
I love you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
They're coming. They are showing their face. Oh, wow. Ó ti survive. Ó ti dájú àwọn ìyá báyìí. Àwọn ìyá mi ò ṣe lọ́gbọ̀n. Apanimọ́wájú. Àwọn gẹ́gẹ́rẹ́ ti grandma. Àwọn tó ń darúgbó. Àwọn tó mọ̀ pé àwọn ti dàgbà. 25 years of
Oríire akẹ́kẹ́ àwẹ̀. Oríire akẹ́kẹ́.
Mo ti rí yọ yóò. Ẹ̀yin ìyá, mo ti rí yọ yóò.
Mi oríire akẹ́kẹ́.
Ẹ wá ṣe ìṣòro. My love. I love you. This is my love. My love. I love you. My love. My love. I love you. My love. Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ni. Dr. Duwala, yes, but bring out the money now. I trust you now. No. Just ṣé nìkan no. Àwọn ti bá yàwó mi o. Gbogbo wọ́n ti ń jẹ́ yàwó mi o. Wọ́n ti ń lo star mi o. Dr. Duwala ti ṣe kíní ẹ̀ fún mi. Ó ti ṣe fún mi náà. Ó ti ṣe fún mi. Kíní ẹ̀ ti wọlé. Dr. Duwala nìkan ló ṣe wá. Ó ti ṣe kíní ẹ̀ fún mi. Ó yàgbà díẹ̀ tó. Mo tẹ̀ díẹ̀ bàtà ni. Àkílódé bí ẹ kó máa ṣe méjì méjì o. Máa ṣe méjì o. Kó lè kárí o. Oya dance for me now. Ṣé bọ́mọ̀ fẹ̀jẹ̀ ni wá? DJ ṣe lè yí ṣáàgì látàyọ̀ àti ìgbà ṣáàgì kankan. Ṣáàgì. It was with me. The angel. SP Bilala látàyọ̀. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ fún wa lówó. Búkì jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ fún wa lówó náà. Àwọn èèyàn ń jọba àwọn fún wa lówó. Ṣẹ́wọ́ wa ni ẹ máa ń ṣẹ́wọ́ wá tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Ṣé ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ wí ẹ̀sùn sí ni? EFCC. EFCC ni EFCC ni. Emefiele. Okay. We are populous man. We don't believe God has a lesson. Nick, man. What's the bookie Sylvester? Bookie and the nursing law. Bookie and all the work I do. Train the local radio. Okay, sorry. All over. Giants. Don't you call it? Hey, you're not from London. Okay, sorry, my yellow papa. My shaggy baby. Okay, sorry, my yellow papa. No, fair. Take your money back. I don't want. Money what you can give me, you can let them back. That was joking. Person no free follow you play. Okay. Oh, my baby. My shaggy baby. You are the most beautiful guy in the world. She pass she be giant. Then I see Paloma. No, Shalola. No, Shalola. I come up I got a mother, mother shoot. Yeah. Mother shoot. Mother shoot. DJ, let's go. I like her shaggy thoughts. But you can't get clear. West side where we're at, you're clear to be a player, but the fucking one. You pass the ball, think I'm gonna show for life. You wanna. It's done.
One more, yes, sir.
I evangelist actually going to you. Okay. And I know to me well. Okay, let me cross out. All of you know the one. DJ, please break it down. Please. Break it down. By popular demand, these women, the artists, they don't sing for me. They want latest small. We are done with karaoke. They want latest. Please, give us latest small. Latest. But don't be latest like Zazu. Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe jí owó mi? Ó lè gbogbo ojú ògbó sápò mọ́. Ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀dùnmá. Bóyá kí n tẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kí n má bàa kú.
Time is set yẹn náà ni gbogbo yẹn náà ni àwọn orin tó jẹ́ set on of blood. Music for the supply.
Congratulations.
Ìyá arúgbó wọ̀nyí ẹ̀fẹ̀ kúrò nìyí. Ní ìjà arúgbó wọn lórí pé ìjì ẹ̀fẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
For December, I will not come this time. That's but I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I will not call you. Owó tí yóò fún lọ́dẹ̀ kó lápò yóò lè láwọn. Fún mi lówó ọjà kó. Ṣáà ọtí náà ṣe owó. All right. If you're online and you're still watching us, we're doing well. DJ, please go off the music. DJ, just break it down. After now, we are coming to latest our Joe School, no? Please, I want the chairman of the planning committee for this program to move a vote of thanks in just 2 minutes. After vote of thanks, DJ, 2 minutes back, you have 30 seconds. After now real hot latest music. Padà sí 1998, no?
Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for making the occasion a beautiful one for every one of us. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for making the occasion a beautiful one for us. Thank you for your support, for your prayers, for your contributions. We are looking forward to the next 5 years. Or maybe we are looking forward to next year. I don't know, but it would be nice to have this again. It was fun. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we need more of you, yes. And we need more of your participation on the group. I'm guilty too. I'm a very silent member. Yeah, it doesn't end here.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, like she has already said, it doesn't end there. We are still going back tonight to give a reflection on what happens now. Please, we are not leaving karaoke. We are dancing into the latest music nowadays. Àwọn mélòó la lè gbé bọ́ọ̀lù ṣó ti yá? Àìṣẹ̀fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ jó ni o. Ẹ bá gẹ́gẹ́ kù ẹ̀rọ ọ̀hún. Àwọn là ń ṣẹ́kù.
Lekan Alpha.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hello.
Hello.
I'm fine.
How you dey?
Ṣadé kọ́ yẹn.
Èmi náà ni o. I'm okay.
It's like the network is breaking, Shadi.
Yeah. The network is so bad.
Yeah, but I can still hear you. It's fun, Sha. It's fun. I'm really enjoying myself here. I don't know about you.
I'm enjoying myself too.
Honestly, it's fun. The committee really tried. Emma sọ fún mi pé, don't tell me that is Pastor Prudence dancing. Oh. That's not Pastor Prudence. Oh. Abi, maybe my eyes are deceiving me. Is that Pastor Prudence?
It's not deceiving you.
Are you sure that's Pastor Prudence? Nah, lie you. What God cannot do doesn't exist.
He cannot exist. It doesn't exist.
Who is that big guy? The big guy with singlet. Is that Ajasin?
Yes, Ajatikunle.
No, are you Ajasin? That guy with
Oh,
big
she be out.
is that Ajasin?
Yeah.
With singlet on. Are you getting this?
Prudence is baying her body.
Honestly.
Pastor Prudence ló ń dance o. The ladies are still in the show.
Pastor Prudence. Pastor Prudence.
Give it up to the ladies.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa o. Olúwa máa ṣagbára dọ̀tun o.
See, Abegun is Abegunrin. Yeah, Abegunrin too.
Oh,
Oga.
Jare, it's nice seeing these faces.
Oga. See Bolape.
Bolape fẹ́ gbà o.
No, tí Bọ́lá tó bá wà represented kò tí complete o.
No, kò complete.
Kò complete o, that Bọ́lá is not complete.
At all. But what happened to the men now? Only the ladies are dancing.
Only the ladies are digging it o.
Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ibo lẹ wá sá lọ?
Wọ́n ń ṣe business meeting lẹ́yìn.
The guy is
business
good.
meeting
Aláì, èmi ò rí business meeting kankan bí kankan o. Wọ́n jókòó tí wáìnì wọn ọ̀rá ń zip ẹ̀ ni.
Orí tébù náà tó wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ business.
Dayo ti dìde. Dayo don stand up. Okay, I can see someone too.
Ó yẹ kí Dayo dìde.
That's Dayo dancing there.
Ṣe ló ń jẹun.
That's Dayo dancing over there.
I can see him also, sure.
See Auntie Bimpe too.
Sister me.
Auntie Bimpe of the Most High.
Yes, so.
She's digging it.
Yes, so.
When DJ Jare, she's digging it.
No dull moments with Bolape o.
Walai. The phone is
no dull moments.
You know I said it.
Yes, so see the way she's digging it. See the way she's dancing. Like
Hey, Mr.
Dayo
Dayo.
too, don't get up. Okay, any two is dancing.
ìjọ tí mo bọ́lá pé lára kò kàn tẹ̀ mọ́ kàn take selfie mẹ́rin ṣá.
Ó ti wà okay.
Ìjọ ti wọ̀ lára pa.
Ìṣèjọ́ ó wà okay ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, you're right.
Wà okay.
Wọ́n ti mú nǹkan ni.
Wọ́n mú nǹkan o.
Are you just waking up? Are you just waking up?
Bọ́lá pé àti Dayọ̀ wọ́n gbé special ni.
Okay, wọ́n ti wà alright.
Wọ́n ti wà alright.
Call our men now. Let our men stand up now. They need to dance. Stand up and dance, Jerry. What are the guys doing?
One for me.
MC.
Wọ́n ti lọ fún
MC, yeah, so for call them to dance now. Only the ladies are dancing.
Bóyá àwọn mẹ́nu.
Ṣé wọ́n ti mú ìtura ni?
Àwọn mú tajú ni.
Àwọn mẹ́tò wà náà.
So ojú ọ̀rẹ́ ni.
Ọ̀rẹ́ do.
Wọ́n ti wà alright.
Kí ni Dayọ̀ ń kọ?
Wọn ò jẹ́ ká gbọ́ mọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mú ìtura ni.
Wọ́n ti mú yes. Ó dà pé wọ́n fún.
Ayọ̀ òṣèlú ìtẹ́lẹ̀ òṣèlú jókòó.
Wálé ń kọ́, wálé wọ̀ ní platform ni.
Dayọ̀ ti
wà pa.
Dayọ̀ ti lè máa ṣe léèdì máa
Dayọ̀ ti wà pa. Ó ti wà okay go.
You know that.
Oh God.
Everywhere you go.
Wọ́n ṣàjọ kò ká mi bá a lọ mú ìdè fóònù náà. Wọ́n wọ́n ní ìdí àpò.
Wọ́n ti gba mic lẹ́nu. But unfortunately, jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó wá ń sọ gan náà.
Ó rà bọ́ wọ́n ti mú.
Wọ́n ti mú ìtura náà.
Bóyá kò dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan kan tó kàn gbé máa sẹ́nu. Ẹni tó bá ti wà pa lè máa mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o.
Ó ga.
Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ actually. Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọ̀rẹ́ lè máa lọ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni.
Ṣadé kí ló sọ? Ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ ni? Ṣadé ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ ni?
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ àgbọ̀. Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ àwa là gbọ́.
Ètò ẹ̀ move now, since the lips ẹ̀ move.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀
náà lẹ̀.
Yeah.
Àwọn ọmọ gbọ́ ni.
Ṣé Bọ́lá pé ó ga jù? Ìjọ ìpọ̀.
He's in a war.
Àwọn ladies ló ní floor kan, àwọn bọ́bọ̀ jókòó ní báyìí.
Àwọn yóò mú tajú.
Ṣẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n wá rí táyà wọn wò wọ́n. Okay, bọ̀bọ̀ ti wà lé lóòótọ́.
Ó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ confirm mi.
Ó ti máa lé.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ confirm mi.
Àlàyé mi.
Àlàyé ti wà pa.
Ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ fi nọ́ọ̀sì Dayọ̀ sílẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n á rí gbọ́ pé ṣe nǹkan sí.
Àtẹ̀rí múrelé bẹ́ẹ̀, àbí múrelé ìdún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Múrelé ó ti tẹ̀lé PDP lọ.
Tó sì fámásì yẹn ló sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tó sì ò wá, mi rí tó sì.
Wá ìdí tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní ogun activities ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe pé tó sì wà ní ohun àti bá pé wọ́n kàn máa dagboru ni wọ́n á ti wà òkè.
Tí mo bá wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí, ó máa
ó kọ ẹnìkan tí mò ń wá àánú òye bá ń jí.
Anu is there. Anu is there. Anu is there. Anu Ibadan, abi. Anu Ibadan is there.
Àwọn ladies did were cash fún ni kàn jẹ́ cash fún wọn dáadáa. The men are just sitting down.
I'm telling you.
Ẹnìkan ti dé. Ṣọlá ti dé.
Ṣọlá nìyẹn.
Ṣọlá ti dé o.
Ó máa dìde díẹ̀ ó ti wọ̀ wọ́n lára. Bóyá lè wọ̀ pé dáàdì máa bínú nìkan lọ́wọ́ tó ní.
Normally, ó yẹ kàn fi caution sí náà ṣùgbọ́n.
Kò ìṣẹ́jú. Àwọn mo tàdájú ní mo pọ́rí ṣẹ́rí pé kò bára mu.
Ìgbà ṣe ń dààmú.
It's good to see everybody, Sham.
Yes, so
The 5 years.
just a fun.
Easy,
In the next 5 years, I gather again in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen.
Everybody size up.
Pastor Kudes, ó ń gbé bọ́dì gidi o.
Honestly, gbé bọ́dì mo kàn ń wò látàrọ kí àní there is nothing God cannot do.
Àwọn ṣíṣe pàtó làwọn.
What God cannot do doesn't.
Ṣíṣe pàtó làwọn. Pastor.
What's the meaning of that now? Ẹ fọ̀rẹ́ mi lé ẹjẹ́ pé gbé bọ́dì o, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan?
I like her vibes, honestly.
So she's a pastor. She na pastor. She don't keep person now.
Of course.
No, that's what I like about it. That's that itself make sense gan.
Oh, God, look at them other person did and everybody you can tell it now.
Yes now. On no motivate others. Òun àti Bọ́lá pé ló motivate others.
Àrí wọn mọ́ o. Lẹ́kan why you no show? Wetin happen?
Mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó dà network wọn ti.
Níbo ló wà?
Àwọn ṣe ìṣó.
Àṣòro wọn mi.
Ṣé Ìbàdàn ló wà bó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́?
Ṣé kan tó mí ni ẹni bí wọ́n ṣe sí ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni náà ti.
Kan tí mo mì nìyẹn.
Ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kájọ́ ní ọmọ ìjókòó.
Àwa gan la enjoy ẹ̀ jù.
Honestly, we relax.
Wàláì.
How you know?
Daddy Alayelago, welcome.
After a long time.
Don't share it.
I did more about.
The question was the problem with the last.
Yes.
Before me, for me, no bad, man. What you like, come on, man. What you like, man? Yeah, most man. In fact, báyọ̀ kan lẹ́kì mọ̀ pé ní wà láì. Olóṣèlú link sí mi.
The president ló send the link sí mi lánàá àná ló tẹ̀ mí.
Olóṣèlú sí mi ní àárọ̀ ìpolówó pariwo.
Túndé kùsẹ́ mo rí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà tó ń drive tó ń jẹ́ ọlábẹ́ wọn kọ́ ọ. Túndé bá kùsẹ́ o.